Barbarian king, may your wishes come true, and joy they bring. From the elders clan, we raise our cheer, for the mightiest warrior we hold so dear.
Hello. Welcome to my stream, boys. My name is Indez, and today, boys, the update is on. It is on, boys, and well, I saw a lot of you guys already having a lot of fun with it. As you guys know, inside the game right now, we have we have a lot of things, new things, and one of the things, it is the pets. The problem with the pets is that, well, if you are a free-to-play player, man, it's gonna be rough. Almost as rough as Blood Knight doing DPS, guys. Let me tell you guys, I've been trying to play around. I still need to get like a few instances, but it's not looking great. Okay, it's not looking great. The desperation is going off the charts right now, right? But guys, welcome. How are you guys doing today? I see here Andrew, Flamer, Fabio, Shinzord, Sheena, also Anthony and Anna. Welcome, guys. So I see a lot of people enjoying it, and let me tell you something, guys. If we look at here, the blessing of the legends, all right, and man, look at here, boys. Look at here. They actually added a new text, man. They added a new text that it is absolutely incredible. So they actually changed it, the way it was going to work, and it says here, while in addition to defeating the monsters, blessings can now grant the bonus of the following activities: bounties, illiquidity raids, terror reefs, abyssal verge, Erebond, and Vanguard. Which means that the patch notes, they were wrong. So this is good news, because now this is what I was expecting. I was expecting that you were gonna go here, you're gonna turn on your your blessings, and you're just gonna go and do your daily stuff. You're gonna be able to actually stack it for over 7 hours. So it is quite good. It is quite good. And like, if you guys want, you can just like stack it. You can just turn it on whenever, for example, on Sunday, or maybe even on Saturday, whenever you guys are a bit more free. Or if you're like me, probably you're just gonna turn it on every day, just a bit, just so you can have some fun. And it's gonna be a good thing. It's gonna be a good thing. You will love the new main hand for the Blood Knight and the helmet. So I still did not have like opportunity to play today. It is the first time that I am playing today. Obviously, I played a bit just to see more or less how were things going on, but I now gonna try to every day start doing some kind of exercise. So I went for a walk and all of this good stuff. I also start publishing once again here on if you guys don't know, we have the Indez TV channel. For a while we were not posting there, but well, pretty much now we are also back. I just posted now a new video right here that you guys can also see. It is that we have a confirmation, guys. I'm not gonna say the confirmation that it is also not clickbait, okay? There is also like something important. If you were here yesterday, this is gonna be a stream highlights, but well, the Indez TV channel, it is back, okay, with some reaction content, some highlights, some good stuff that we're gonna do here on the stream. And overall, it's gonna be a blessing, man. So you're saying the Mephitic Cloud now releases and increases the movement speed, attack speed, and damage. Okay, but isn't this like does this goes with you, or this like fixates? Like what I'm saying is like whenever you put the cloud, is that those clouds that comes with you, or that it just stays in the same area? Because if it's like that, it's kind of mid. This one, the main hand, seems like quite good. It's something that I'm very curious about. Any chances that these new instances will bring Tempest back? Only time will know, Cremujo, but I felt like from reading it, didn't seem like it. I mean, like, the shoulders felt quite nice. The shoulders felt quite nice, but aside from the shoulders, which is for the PvE, I didn't see like much into it, you know. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, Jay? I haven't seen the update, so I'll be chilling on the stream. Yo, man, I appreciate that. The update right now, we also gonna do a deep dive. Probably, you know, we have to farm all these ancestors. Like we have here, we not only have Inferno 9 ancestors, but there is also Inferno 8 ancestors that I have to farm. So yeah, we got some work to do here on the Blood Knight. So I'm quite excited for this. It's always good when you have stuff to do in Diablo Immortal, right? Because most of the times, honestly, I got nothing to do, right? It's stationary, but will be good for raids. Yeah, but how, like, the thing is, like, how long does it take to raise? For me, it takes me like 5 minutes on Thursday and 5 minutes on Wednesday, Thursday and Mondays, right? So it's not like I spend like a lot of times on it, but maybe there is something there. If it came with you, probably it was gonna be better. Make the blades builds for PvE. You need the magical. Oh, the Umber Lance. Yeah, I already played the Umber Lance, like quite a bit. It's not like something that. It looks really good, obviously, it looks really good, but it's not like something incredible. It's not, it just works because I have a powerful account, but aside from that, it's, I think, honestly, guys, I just got spoiled. I'm used to play, you know, I was used to play Demon Hunter for quite a bit. I also played the Druid, and I played many other classes. And whenever you reach here to the Blood Knight in PvE, man, it's kind of an oopsie, man. It is definitely kind of like the DPS. It is just fine, you know. It's just fine. We will have to see, man. We'll have to see how it goes. So let's start here very with the three dungeons, and then we'll see how it goes. Yo, Infinite, what's up, man? How's the desk working out for you? It's working amazingly, man. Amazing. If it was not for this desk, I will probably still not be streaming. That's just the honest truth, because I still cannot stay seated a lot of times, and so that's why I'm trying to get like a new chair, guys. That's the next thing, because I need to have a really comfortable chair that will fit. Yeah, until I get it, I just need to grind a bit longer. You know, gotta grind a bit more. Not in game. I mean, like grinding in real life. You know, because these ergonomic chairs, they are like fucking ridiculously expensive, man. Hopefully they're gonna be worth it. You know. Are the blessings worth activating when you're doing Elenquariums? Let me see here. So, if we see here, in the bottom, it says, yes, it is bounties. Okay, you guys can see here. Like, I am pretty sure whenever I made the video, like, this text, I am pretty sure this text was not there. But maybe, my bad, I don't know. But, like, whenever I logged in, it was just this. Now, I logged in again. I don't know if there was an update or something, but they added this. Bounties, Eliquarian Raids, and Terror Reefs, Abyssal Verge, Erebon, and Vanguard. So, pretty much every place that you're gonna go and farm, you're gonna get these blessings. So that's freaking awesome. Is absolutely awesome. I heard like some complaints, people playing on the tablet, saying that on the tablets, it's working very, very poorly. So I don't know about that. Like they say that the placement of this blessing, it is terrible. Which class are you the most excited to farm? For me, is Wizard and Barb. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, those are the classes that are usually to be more popular. From Wizard, listen, I heard the feedback from a few Wizards, and they are saying that it's not that great. They are saying that the nuances are not that great. I don't know about that, man. Whenever I saw on paper, it looked quite cool. So I don't know. Usually, you know what I say and I do. I have to see it with my own eyes, and I have to actually go and test it out for myself. Okay. By the way, guys, I got an improved version of like the build that I was using yesterday. So I'm using now the Siphon Blood instead of like the Spear Flurry Shoulders. So it gets me like 20% more damage out of this build. Pretty cool. Spoiler alert, the nuances for the that reset the spear as a 1 second so you cannot spam it. No, I can spam it. Look at this. I'll wait for Maud to talk about Wizard. We'll have to see. For PvP or PvE, I honestly think that there will be not good for PvE. I think can change the meta Wizard for PvP. I mean, like, I didn't test it and I didn't even saw. Like, I just, you know, like, it's just the Discord gossip, you know? Like, you go around, you see people, like, talking about stuff. It's hard to believe, but you never know. The new instances for the Wizard are all revolving dash. Yes. So, yeah, like, the theory is, whenever you read that you're gonna use the black hole and you're also gonna use the disintegrate, and every time that you're gonna use the teleport, it's gonna send like some black holes all around you, something like that. It is very similar to the same instances that Demon Hunter has, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Probably this week we're gonna stay here on the Blood Knight. We're gonna figure out everything that Blood Knight has to offer. I got a lot of work to do, boys. I got a lot of work, and eventually next week we're gonna try a new class, and we go from there. You know, like every single difficulty, we try to play every single class, and we just didn't play during Inferno 8 because I got sick. If I didn't get sick, I probably would have played every single class. In Inferno 8, I just did not play. I didn't play Blood Knight, I didn't play Monk, and I did not play also Necro as well.
Time to put his wretched soul to rest.
Hi Indez, I was on Corvus. What a shit. Oh, I know, man. Everybody, like Corvus as an immortal, it is literally the worst piece of content that I ever seen in a video game. Like, I'm not even trolling. It's like literally the worst part of being an immortal, it is doing Corvus. And if you tell me that, like, that you like to do it, you're just crazy, man. It's like you just love to eat shit. But, you know, there's no way. I heard, like, I remember one guy on the Discord trying to say, oh, but it's super relaxing. You know, like, there's not. It's just a waste of time. It's literally just a waste of time. Yo, Eyeballs, welcome to the stream, man. I cannot talk about it, but the new answers for Monk are mostly good for PvP. I mean, they look like the One Punch Man. The one-shot Monk build looked really good, not gonna lie, man. It looked insanely good. I'm loving the Werewolf Druid build. Oh, the Druid build is awesome. I will say that the Druid build might be one of the best builds in the game right now, together with the Wizard. In PvE, those two builds are insanely good. A bit more heavy when it comes like to spam stuff, but it works fine. Any of the new ancestors good for Barb? I mean, they look kind of interesting. I saw like this short from we can actually like go and check it out. There is a short that Crane made about like the new Thunder ancestors, and also there is these Monk ancestors from we can actually go and check it out. Let me just finish this, so I'm done like with these three dungeons, and we'll see it. So the Barb has like some weird like thunder. You can just keep jumping around like a frog. The problem that I see is that I don't know if it's actually gonna work in PvP, because you're gonna keep jumping, but if you don't have CC immunity, what are you gonna do, right? That's usually always a problem with Barb. It is the CC immunity. So if we go here into here the YouTube, let me go here to Crane. We're gonna check here first the short. There is here the short that he published. This is the one.
Hey my immortal nerds, new essences are out for our Barbarian and it's time for the Sunder Dance. A new way of playing with this channel variant of our Sunder
Look
skill.
at him, the
The
champion!
new shoulder and chest give you 60k hits, knockback immunity, 30% damage reduction.
Okay, so have in mind that this is in PvE. I will be very honest,
A
just
knockup for
from
enemies
what I'm
and
seeing here,
stacking
from what I'm seeing here, I don't know, man. Like, it looks cool, but they just like to kill mobs, right? So we'll have to really understand how it's actually gonna play out in
2
in
activations
PvP.
and you get a 60k shield every 3 seconds. Nice and tanky. Again, a knockup that hits twice
I want to see this one, the Hammer of
and
the Ages.
heavy if your enemies
Oh my god, the Hammer fall. Also,
are
there's like
already
2
knocked up,
knockups.
with a damage increase of
Oh,
25.
this one is cool. Okay, this one is kind of cool. Look at this. The new Ota.
That hits twice and heavy if your enemies are already knocked up, with a damage increase of 25%. And lastly, Hota, our hammer that grounds knocked up enemies and stuns them with a heavy damage and reduces the damage we take by 20%. Knock-up combo with stun and heavy hits while being tanky. That sounds like decent PvP.
Guys, this is insane gameplay, huh? Like, we had the AI bots for Barb, and now we have the leapfrog bots for Barb.
fun.
Basically, they think, you know what? Most of the Barbs are meatheads, you know, like literally the lowest IQ. So we're gonna give them like the lowest IQ possible instances, so they literally don't even have to play the character. Okay, that's what they think about us. They don't give us like high skill, like high gameplay, like crazy like instances. No, they always give us like the instances that you don't need to do anything. You just press one button and the
More
character
in my
plays
next
for you,
video.
man.
Hey my immortal nerds,
Oh,
new
man.
essences are out for our Barbarian
I don't know,
and
like
it's time for this.
visually, it's looking okay, but I don't know how it's gonna be. If there is no immunity to CC, as soon as you get CC, it's gonna stop your channeling, right? I don't know if there is a way to make like this build with immunity to CC, but if it can actually be very powerful, because every time that you jump, you're gonna knock them up in the air. So yeah, there's probably something there. Also, there is here for the our boy Kill Switch. Kill Switch Diablo Immortal. I think he made a video about like the new Inferno instances. Let me see if he's gonna show those answers. Yo, what's up, David? How you doing, man? It's been a while. It's been a while indeed, man. So let's watch here the new Monk Inferno 9 legendaries. Chest, shoulders, and legs. You slacker. Man, Kill Switch is slacking so hard. Come on. Why are you not showing all the instances? Come on, dude.
It's causing the next 3 primary
Okay, now, okay. You know what?
The new pants.
Now we're gonna wait for the new answers, man. Nah. Listen, these guys. We're gonna wait for all the answers. I'm not just gonna see like 3 answers, bro. Come on, man. Oh, dude. If the lip has huge range, that's gonna be the only way that they can make it up for the other classes. It didn't seem like it. It didn't seem like it, right? But that's just the way it is. Just the way it is. Full load or nothing. Yeah, man. Of course. I mean that's some that's like some Apollyon thing, you know, man. Necro King's gonna get them all before lunchtime. That's right, man. I mean, I have here I have three instances that I can get, okay? Like for free. I also have on the battle pass, so I got 4 that I can get it. But I kind of wanted to save it out, maybe for the future, right? So I'm gonna turn this on. I'm gonna turn on the blessing. You know how I thought that the blessing was gonna work? Actually, I thought you were gonna be able to select and activate which one you want. So my surprise was whenever you activate the blessing, you actually can, like, you activate all of them. So that was very surprising to me, honestly. That was a big surprise. So we have a lot to do, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta kill Diablo. Should I start by killing Diablo? We have Diablo to kill. We also have like 24 bounties to kill. There's a lot we have to do. I'm gonna see. Listen, guys, we're gonna count how many legendaries do we actually get. And above all, I am curious to see if we're gonna get Barbarian instances. Okay, that's what I'm selecting. So whenever I go back to Barb, we already gonna get it. Yeah, we're gonna kill it. And by the way, yesterday I made a huge mistake, guys. While we were doing the gamba, you guys remember we were doing the gambling here with the green set items, and by mistake I didn't notice, and I deleted the failure urge, the perfect one that I had with the triple, man. That was pretty upsetting, not gonna lie, but well, very soon we might have to do like a formaton, you know how it is. Because like I am so bro, like I almost don't have any freaking gear, bro. Like we gotta work on that. Just to clarify, you also wouldn't get Barbarian Answers until you max out the Blood Knight Ancestors. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I see what he's saying. So it's like as a priority, right? Use the flowers. I may use the flowers later on. It's a sad day for someone like me who lives in the Namari dungeons. No more different colored treasure goblins. I know. Where is the freaking goblins, man? How did they actually nerf the goblins, man? The goblins were like literally one of the most fun things that they added in the game in a long time, right? And honestly, I thought that they were gonna stay here for a bit longer. Okay, they were gonna stay here for a bit longer. But I guess they're not. I guess they're not. The goblins is the most fun that we had in game. Absolutely, man. Without a doubt. I don't know why they made like the Diablo fight like a bit boring, not gonna lie. All right. Okay, we got shoulders. Is this gonna be the new shoulders? No, it's not. I already know it's not. These are not the new shoulders. We don't want these. It's some trash gear. This is some absolutely trash gear. Yo, what's up, Zia? Welcome. Okay, we gotta do this really fast because we got the blast ticking. Okay, and I already wasted like 10 minutes, almost 15 minutes of the blasting. While I was recording the video. So basically, while I was recording the video, I turned it on and I forgot. I don't know why they put it like the 5 minutes on cooldown. I think maybe it's to avoid people like turning on and off all the time, you know. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why. And today is what? Do I have Vanguard? Yes, I have Vanguard because I saved Vanguard to do this. How about Demon Hunter is better than Tempest in Inferno 9? Yes, absolutely. Maybe, like, in PvE, I will say that it is more or less the same thing, but in PvP, man, Demon Hunter is an absolutely, like, it's a killer. I love it. I just love it. Yo, Vito, what's up, man? I think they have to remove the goblins because of the legendary buff. Otherwise, you're gonna kill a goblin and get all the new ancestors. So what? Isn't that fun? We need some fun in Diablo Immortal, man. Like, new ancestors, if you prepare yourself really well, nowadays it's not a big deal, okay? You can have very easily the new ancestors on day one. You only don't have if you didn't prepare. If you didn't prepare or if you did not do, like, Trial of the Hordes. Because during one difficulty, you get like Trial of the Hordes like 2 or 3 times, and just on that, you get like 4 new ancestors easy. Which class would you pick if there was one permanent choice? If there was one permanent choice, I will probably already have quit Diablo Immortal. And like, I'm sorry. I don't think there is enough content in the game to just play one class. At least for the time and the amount of time that I play this game, there is not. I will just be bored. Even though I love Barb. Probably Barb, man. Probably it will have been Barb. Probably it will have been Barb. I think so. It is the one that I like the most. But then I also think, what about female wizard? Because female wizard is fucking hot, man. Bro, you guys want to see this? I'm gonna show you guys something. No, wait. I cannot show. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek. But tell me. Look at here. Wizard female. God damn! But wait. There is something even worse. Look at here. Demon Hunter female. Look at it. Look at here, guys. Look at. There it is, boys. There it is. Don't tell me you're not those talking, sir. Huh? Those talkings, boy. Lisa, I am sure, man. There is some fucking random guy simping for the Demon Hunter female and getting it absolutely. And the thing, and I will go later on and speak more about like the Phantom Market cosmetic one. But absolutely, in my opinion, on this one, the female, it is like 10 times better than the male one. It's not even close. It kind of reminds me of that one from the World of Warcraft that we had recently. The female character is always like so much better nowadays. So, I don't know, man. That the art created the department is completely biased. It's completely fucking biased. Don't let Mrs. Indez hear that. She won't let you play again. Oh, she knows. Right? No, yeah, that's right. She's right here. She knows, man. She knows how it is. Female Barb might win the twerk off though. Even like the female Barb is actually better on this one. It's just like the way they made the cosmetic is just so much better. The female Zader mummy, like all the females, you know, it's like literally girl powered on these on these cosmetics. Probably they are learning like with Genshin Impact, man. Honestly, I think Diablo Immortal is learning with Genshin Impact. It's the only with all these Kumar anime, you know, games. We need more Kumar content in Diablo Immortal so we make more sales. That's just how it is. The word on the street, lack of booty check physics is holding back. Yeah, we need more. We need some jiggles physics, man. We absolutely need in a boob slider. You know what is it? There was a game. I think it's Iron 2. There is a game that is coming out very soon, and there is a boob slider. I was very impressed. Finally, a game developer company listening to the community. Yeah, jiggle physics is a must, absolutely. You know, like whenever you see the character and they spin around and they are like this in those anime, you know, they do the jiggle and just like, blub, 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 blub. Oh man, you know what they are doing. You know, absolutely. I see that and I'm like, man, I know you want my wallet, bro. I know you want my wallet. Any good Inferno 9 items yet? No. I mean, I just started playing, so we're just starting. But it is what it is, man. You know what? It only works because of us. Men, we are weak. That's right. If it didn't work, they will not do it. That's just the way it is, man. we are weak. Weak ass men. You see some boobies jingling, and you're immediately. Where is my wallet? Where is my wallet? Come on, man. We gotta be Barbs, man. We gotta be stronger than that. We gotta hold strong. Talking about holding strong, I started seeing and watching yesterday this series called Band of Brothers. It's an old series, but it is like on the top of like the IMDb TV shows, and I was like, man, I never watched this. It's about I only saw like the first episode about World War II. So please do not spoil me about any upcomings, but I saw some great actors. Over there. I enjoyed it a lot so far. The first weird thing is like on the first episode you're gonna see like Captain Sobel, which is the guy that made Friends. You know, like the character from his name. No, it's not Ted. Ted is from How I Met Your Mother. What is the name of the guy like in Friends? I forgot, man. I already watched Friends like 2 times, but I always forget. A Band of Wars, the Pacific, and Masters of the Air are from the same guy. They are all amazing. I'll check them out. Indez, the man of culture. My respect, brother, has gone way up. Yeah, you know, man. It is what it is, man. Spoiler alert. We win the war. Okay. That part I know. I've been in school. I've been in school, bro. But for example, my wife, she's Indian, right? And in India, they don't really learn about like World War II. They learn a bit, but like very short, because I mean, it's not like a big part of like their history, right? They have other things more important for them. But for me, whenever like I was studying history, it was a big part of it. I remember.
Save me the tough ones,
Joe, Ross. It's Ross. It's not Ross. Is Ross? No, it's not Ross. It's Ross. Ross it is. So the actor of Ross is playing as a badass captain, and whenever it's like, it's the problem with characters or actors that are super attached to a certain character. For example, the perfect example, it is, I don't even know the name of the Harry Potter actor, but that guy, the guy that played Harry Potter, for me, doesn't matter whatever movie he's gonna do next or whatever next TV show, he will always be Harry Potter. And I feel like it is a blessing and a lot of times a curse for many actors, that it is super hard for them to actually separate themselves from like a very iconic character, right? Only like very godly actors can probably do that. Like Sheldon Cooper in The Big Bang Theory, exactly. That guy will always be Sheldon, right? Kevin, Alone at Home, yeah, exactly. They're like there are some actors that it's super hard for them to detach themselves to a very iconic character that they played. Okay, so far I don't know if I'm having like how do you know if you're getting increased odds or increased gear from this blessing that is on? How do we know? Does it appear or what? Because like whenever we get the blessed items, it shows, right? Well, like these we don't know. We don't know. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like there should be. Oh my god, you're so kind. Thanks so much. Wait, is this the new one? I don't think so. There should appear something on the UI, so we know that it comes from like the blessing. All right, we did the Vanguard. Vanguard is done. We have 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes is not a lot of time. Like 1 hour, you think, oh my god, 1 hour is a lot, but It's not that much. It actually goes really fast. So I got like this here. I got 24 bounties that I stacked up for this precise moment. So I've been preparing myself, guys. I'm like a freaking warrior, man. You have to understand, I'm a freaking fucking warrior, man. I prepare for war. By the way, guys, today before recording, I was seeing myself in the camera, and boys, my fucking tummy, my belly is going out of control, man. And listen, the guilt was those 2 weeks that I stayed in the fucking bed, man, all the time. Yeah, I probably, it's not that I was eating like bad things. It's just like whenever you cannot move and the doctor tells you that you cannot do anything besides like staying on the bed, like what the fuck are you gonna do? You know? So yeah, man, I got before the stream today, I came a bit later because I went for a walk, man. It gotta be. We gotta take care of these, man. We cannot be the we cannot be the fat streamer, okay? That's not gonna happen, man. Otherwise, like we already have the Indez fat, the emote. Imagine if that becomes true. That will be a very harsh reality for me. You gotta hit the gym and stream from there. Like my wife already goes to the gym. I was maybe planning to go with her. I gotta just I just gotta tell myself, you know. Okay, give me some legendary. Okay, we got ahead. We got ahead. Okay, better than that. If there is Wi-Fi, I'll ask. You know what? Next time I'll take my wife to the gym. I'll ask in the reception if I can stream there. That'll be cool. You guys gonna see my PR? I don't know. He's bad. I'm probably way out of shape, guys. I know that I'm way out of shape now. Got any issues about missing normal gems? Not that I know so far. Not that I know. Okay, we got here another one. Yo, Hunt Down, what's up, man? Yo, Mark, what's up, brother? Yeah, you can stack up to 7 hours. So, imagine you don't want to use these blessings right now, every day. And you just wanna, and you just have like time to play on the weekend. You can just turn it on like a few hours on the weekend. I think that's gonna be good. I just wish that there was a way for us to know. You know? To know how do we get like the new what does it come or does it not come from the ancestors, from the blessing, you know? I feel like that's obvious to me. Because like I saw a few comments that people said, "Oh, I turned on like these blessings and it didn't do shit." And I was like, okay, maybe they are right, maybe it sucks. But I think like maybe the issue is that if you don't know what is dropping, then you're gonna think it is really bad, right? All right, come on, man, give me another legendary. So far we probably got like what? How many legendaries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 11. Okay, we have 11 legendaries in like 30 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad considering. Yo, Clips, how you doing, brother? You're gonna ask the gym if they can do it for free because you're free to play. Yeah. No, I will say, yo, you guys want to sponsor my stream? That could be. Maybe that can be a thing, huh? Initially, I thought that we could choose one of the 3 blessings, but it's random. Yes, I also thought so. To a point that I was really confused. If you see on the video today, whenever I'm activating it, I get like so confused because I was gonna select the one I wanted. And then I activate it and I realized that you can actually just get the 3 of them. I feel like the whole UI of these events is just like, it's like literally clickbait, right? Because it literally feels like you're gonna select one of these options. But from my understanding, you get high geared, you also get priority on the new instances, and once you have all the instances for the class that you're playing, then it's gonna start dropping also instances for the other class. That's my understanding. I guess we have to go and try the next days. I turned it on and I did the bounties and the tariffs. It was a waste of the blessing time. No, it also works there now. They changed it up the text. They changed it up the text. How long is it available for? It's gonna be available for like 2 weeks. I mean, it says like on the event. So on the event it says blessing. It's gonna be yeah. Oh wait, this is December. So it's like 1 month and 1 month and a half. Okay, not bad. Not bad, huh? I heard it was only for the open world, and initially, okay, Jerly, you were right. Initially, from the patch notes and whatever it was inside the game, it said that, but they actually changed the text. So now, if we go here, where is it? Here. If you go here, oh wait, oh, okay, I know why. Oh, you see, this is what I did. Okay, I'm telling you, man, they changed this, okay? Because the event rules before, it only appeared this. And then if you go here, on the events tab, it also only appeared these 2 texts. But now, they added this new paragraph. That is say that in additional of defeating monsters, blessings can also be granted drops from the following activities: bounties, raids, terror rifts, abyssal verge, and abundant vanguard. Okay, so yeah, they changed that because it was completely unclear for every player, right? Because if you say that it's gonna drops from chests, right, it means that terror rifts didn't count because all the drops came from a chest. Raids also did not count. Everything that came from a chest, well, spamming the hell to boss, yeah, probably works, right? That we'll have to see.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
All right. It works. You got a new answers this morning. But how do we really know that it is? That's like where I'm having the problem, Mark. Because how do you know? There was something saying that you got the new answers because of the blessing. Because I mean, like, if you farm normally, you could already get it dropped, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we don't actually know if it was the blessing or not. Yeah, exactly. Because they will drop eventually. I'll probably drop that feedback on the Blizzard. Because I feel like that's gonna be like really important. Is the update worth it? I mean, every time that we have new instances, I think like those are the most fun updates.
I heal fast.
Because it's gonna be able to have like new builds to play with and all this good stuff. Okay, we got 20 minutes, guys. 20 fucking minutes, boys. There's not a lot of time. We gotta keep the grind. So we're not getting a lot of things, man. Hopefully we're gonna get something good. I mean, only time will tell. I can also do like Shard Storm. Shard Storm is a guarantee. I don't know if you get... Yeah. Shard Storm is also drops from chest, so I don't know if he's gonna count for the bounty. Apparently they tested in China. They only give you unfinished ones. What is the point? What do you mean unfinished ones, Raffle? You gotta explain it better, man. All right, big dips. So far, this is the build that I'm having the most fun with it. From everything that I tried it, and hopefully I know a lot of people were saying that the new Abominations builds are quite good. I still don't have the ancestors. I will try them out because I am in desperate need of a new and much better build for Blood Knight. If I was playing with a really bad account, it will be like really rough for me right now. Alright. Alright. Alright, it's done. Come on, another legendary. Give me that. Man, nah, there is no way this blessing is working, man. Come on, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, man. The Abomination build is amazing for what you're doing. Yeah, but I'm lacking the ancestors because I did not play Inferno 8 and I didn't play, well, Inferno 9, right? So we are on the grind, man. I think I'm lacking the shoulders. I think it's the shoulder. I think it's the shoulders that I'm lacking. But I hope that we're gonna find like something new, you know? Like I'm always excited to try like something new, like the ultimate Inferno 9 Blood Knight godly build, S tier plus. How's your back doing? I see you standing. It's going. So if I sit for too long on this chair, I start spinning. I swap around, you know, maybe I do like 2 hours standing, 1 hour seated, but after like 1 hour and a half, it gets harsh for me. But it is much better. It's much better than before. But now I kind of don't want to jinx it. And I was telling my wife, imagine if now I get injured for being standing for too long. Because it can happen, man. In the first days that I was standing, my feet were paining. My feet were paining, man. And I don't like, I could like, my physical therapist, she said that I could use some, like to stream with like, with the sneakers. Because he has like the softness, but I don't like it, man. I feel like I don't like to use shoes at home. I don't know if you guys are like me, but I just hate to use shoes at home. It feels like I'm in the office or something. Okay, this is the moment. Bro, are we getting like unlucky or what? Are we getting absolutely scammed? Do you have any ethic disc? No. it's nothing like too severe. It was and it's something like with some very fucked up, painful massages and some electrical shocks and whatever is the treatment that I'm doing that is really painful. It's getting better. I just cannot sit for too long in this chair, and hopefully soon I'll get it. I'll get a new chair. We're just gonna grind a bit more, boys. That's all. That's all. But I was speaking with her, and she said something like really truth, man. She was telling me, you have no idea how many people spend here hundreds and thousands of dollars, like for example on their feet or like leg pains, and yet they cannot spend like $100 in a pair of good shoes. And I'm like, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I'm one of those guys. I was one of those guys, man. I mean, because like 100 euros at least, or like $100, above $100, it's a lot of fucking money for some shoes, right? But as you grow older, it's like you gotta, man. You gotta. You gotta do it.
Well, you're in the right place. Nothing of interest.
Like, you just don't have the same fucking resilience as we once had. It's unlucky, but it is the way it is.
One more chain around the
All right.
curse.
Let me try to get here in Terra Reefs. We still got like we still got some time. We got 14 minutes. We did all the bounties. I just don't know if like this blessing is making a huge difference or not. My wife wears slippers at home, and I find it fucking weird. I mean, it's your home. No, slippers are fine. Like, especially, for example, like in this room is wooden floor, so it's fine to be barefoot. But like if I go to the kitchen, it is I don't know what you say in English. It's like it's cold. Okay, it's fucking cold. It's like it's not marble, but it's like whatever is that shit. Is not my floor is not marble. Okay, it's just like. I know in English, I know in Portuguese how to say, but I just don't know in English. Let me try to join here. Create a party and accept the applicants. Yes. Yeah, like tiles. Exactly. It's like tiles and tiles, especially in the winter are cold. So every time that I go to the kitchen, usually I get some slippers, something like that. I think that's common, you know. And the other day, my stepmother, she got like some slippers for my step-grandpa. He's like 91, okay? He's very old. And, but the slippers that she got him are too big. So, she got too big. So, I literally got, guys, look at here. Some grandpa wintered footwear. Like, look at this. Yeah. This is gonna be it, guys. This is my $100. Let me try. Let me see if this is comfy. Let me see. I mean, they are warm. Oh, this is kind of nice. Okay. Not bad. Now we got here the Grandpa Indez. Yeah, it's cozy. Yeah, it's actually cozy. Not bad at all. Not gonna lie, man. So this is the ones that you buy on like those street fairs for like you know, $5-10. Get a cane too. Oh, the cane is coming. The cane is coming. I also need where are my glasses? Wait, where are my glasses? I got. Yeah, thank you. Hey guys, welcome to another stream. Yeah, boys. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, legends. How you doing? I know. Yeah, I took my meds today, guys. Yeah. No, we are trying to grind the Inferno 47 instances. Yeah, it's a really good patch. No, I am still free to play. Yeah, I'm still free to play. I've been playing this for 50 years, man. Yeah, it's a great game, man. It's sad that I spend all my life here playing this fucking game, but it is what it is, boys. At least we are now, after 50 years, we are still like 2.6k reso. It's not bad. Yeah. So, yeah. That's we're gonna have Indez grandpa. I'll invite him really soon, guys. We'll invite him back. Oh, dude. Can you guys imagine if in 50 years we are still here? That'll be sad, man. Free to play because the retirement fund, it's not enough. Yeah, Lisa, as you get older, you gotta get some meds and shit.
You look splendid on my
We gotta work for it, man. Clip that. No, okay, so these are, it's still not that cold right now, so like those are very, very warm sleepers. I'm not gonna use that shit. You know what I need, boys? I need a sponsored by Crocs, man. We need to get some Crocs. We need to get some Diablo Crocs. Yeah. The thing is, like, everyone shits on Crocs, but from what I hear, people fucking love it. They love to wear it. They say it's super comfortable, especially if they are a doctor or a nurse or something like that. They wear that thing every freaking day. What is your opinion about the new Phantom Cosmetic? I think the female version, it is pretty good. I think the male version is pretty mean. But the female one is pretty fucking hot. Not gonna lie. Especially the Demon Hunter. Yeah. Old Indez sponsored by the Bengay paint cream. Yeah. I mean, like, you gotta do what you gotta do, boys. I'm gonna listen. Whenever I start hitting my 40s, don't be admired if you start seeing here a banner on my stream like sponsored by Viagra. It's just the way it is, man. It's just the way it is, man. Gotta bump that bull pill from time to time, man. Pop the pill on the stream. Not on this stream, huh? Maybe in another stream. Maybe in another website. In the Only Legends website, you know? That's gonna be the membership. Okay, we got 7 minutes of this blessing. I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Like, sincerely, what is your thoughts on this blessing? It's just like, I don't know what to say. Imagine this. Imagine if the blessing does absolutely fucking nothing. And the only reason why it's here, it's so you as a gamer feel like you have to play at least 1 hour per day. Obviously, that's one of the main goals, okay? They want you to log in and play at least for 1 hour. I think that's like pretty obvious that that's what they're trying to do. But at the same time, they need to give us like a way to understand if we get like some drops or not from it. First time I'll buy Crocs is if they do the Diablo Crocs. Can anyone search on Google? Diablo Crocs. No, Crocs. Nah, this is photoshopped. That's photoshopped. There ain't no way. So this here, this is Photoshop. Ain't no way. Nah. This is some bullshit. Nah. This is not true.
David S tipped 85
It's not true.
and 80 cents. Crocs and Viagra hit the Grandpa Indez sponsorship line. People are waiting.
Oh man. Those are some S tier. Bro, like, you might be joking, but if Crocs sponsored me, that's some S tier sponsorship. I mean, there are worst. There are definitely worst. We gotta lock them in before we reach there. Bro, like, this build is hitting from like millions of damage. Like, sometimes there's these Ravage that come out. Not bad. Above all, it just looks like pretty cool to play. Alright. So we have 4 minutes. So we'll only be able to do this one and nothing else. Anything else that I can do, like, very quickly? I mean, I can try to do another one. Like, really, like, ASAP. Maybe I can still do, like, 1 or 2 bosses. And then I'm gonna save the rest. The rest for later on. I think that's the smartest idea. If I didn't spend, like, a lot of time while I was streaming, while I was recording, probably I could still do, like, 1 or 2 more. Right. How many new answers you got? 0 so far. I mean, I still have to identify. Maybe we're gonna get like 1. I only started whenever I started the stream, so that's why. Come on! Oh no. No. Oh, come on, man. Oh, this one is rough though. Wait! No, wait what the fuck, David? 80... Wait. I only saw now. I heard 5 euros. 80... You're fucking crazy, man. What the... Holy shit. Man, this guy is fucking crazy, man. My boy David. Getting my ass. Getting my ass since 2024, boys. Holy shit. Listen, boy. Listen, in the future, here on top is gonna be, you know, like in like 20 years, we're gonna be here. It's gonna be like wheelchair sponsored donation spot. Yeah, I gotta get that, you know, wheelchair supporting Dad's grandpa. Holy shit. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. And of course, I gotta put my boy David on the wall of Legends of October. This month is not, you know what? We only been, like, technically, we only been streaming like this week. So the wall is a bit empty compared to other months, but you know, it is what it is, boys. Next month we come back strong. Stronger than ever. All right. Okay, I have 1 minute. 1 minute to kill a boss. Gotta do this really fast. Alright. One is down. Okay, 1 minute and a half. Can I do this? Okay, a lot of random lights though. Man, I miss the goblins. Rest in peace, goblins. Rest in fucking peace. Okay, I need 150. Okay, can I do this in time? Okay, there's no spire yet. Okay, we're getting unlucky, guys. Okay, I want... Come on, man. Okay, next spire appeared. Okay, teleport. No, in 3, 2... Okay. Okay, teleport. Come on, man. We got 30 seconds. We got 30 seconds on the clock. This is the make it or break it. Come on. Go fast. All right. 13 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Come on. Okay, easy. Okay. No legendary. What a waste. Listen, I will say Terror Rifts, it is such a freaking waste. What a freaking waste, man. Like, actually scammed. Like, I remember back in the day, these used to do like drop like so much more. It used to drop like so much more. Now it's it feels like the rates they got nerfed in Terror Rifts. Am I the only one that thinks that? Okay, the Neo is still not up. All right. So you see, we dash, and then we do the ravage, and it's like millions of damage. It's quite insane. Quite insane. Go to Discord and see the image that I put about the Crocs. I'll check it. Let me just finish this. I thought that the blessings only work in open world farm, excluding special areas like Oblivion's pillars. And that's what everyone actually thought, Ben. But they actually they fixed the text. I also thought that. I also thought the same thing. I absolutely thought the same thing. But if you go now here into the event and you read here, it also says they added this text. It says like it also works in Vanguard, raids, Oblivion. I don't know if Oblivion Pillars is part of it. I know that bounties are, but I'm not sure Oblivion Pillars. Oblivion Pillars will be like extremely OP, right? No Oblivion Pillars. Only Illiquidity raids, bounties, Terror Rifts, Abyssal Verge, Ereban, and Vanguard. Wait, it said Terror Rifts, right? Or am I trolling? Yeah, Terror Rifts. So, I actually know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to my last video and I'm gonna put it a pin on the comment. Because I swear to God that I am pretty sure that thing was not there whenever I was doing the video. Because I checked all the information boxes. That's what I do whenever I'm trying to get information out of the events. Also, like, if you only got it from open world and you only did open world, that's not bad. You still got the value out of it, right? Alright. You know what we should try to do? To spam the boss, maybe. Okay. Alright, is there any Blood Knight here in the chat that already tested it out, like the nuances? I know that we had Anthony. Anthony said like the nuances, the new main hand is quite cool. But I wonder if you can use it with the abomination. All right, let me get down. Gonna get out of here. Gonna kill this bad boy. All right, this is done. All right. So first things off. Let me go here and add my boy David to the top, to the tippy top, boys. Gonna remove here Steven. I don't know where the hell is my razor. Let me go here. The top freaking donator of the month with a 100. David freaking S once again joining the Wall of Legends of October. What a fucking legend. With a back-to-back to the tippy top. And the other thing I wanted to do as well. So we go here. We go to the videos. I'm gonna go here. All right. And let me correct this. Edit. They changed. What does the text says? Okay. All right. So I'm gonna copy that text over there. It's gonna be, oops. All right. In addition to defeating monsters, blessings can grant bonus drops in the following activities: bounties, Illiquity, raids, terror rifts, abyssal verge, Ereban, and Vanguard. All right, so we copy paste these, we bring it here. Blessings can now drop in more areas than open world. They added this new text. All right. Okay, like this is gonna be clear to everyone. Gonna put the pog. Rest in peace, goblins. Okay. Alright, like this is gonna be better for people to get things cleared. I like to see things cleared, honestly. All right, let's see. Let's see the banger items that we got. Let's see all these banger items that we got. I am sure they are incredible, guys. I am sure they are incredible. It's gonna be, okay, one of them is gonna be at least triple. And the reason is because it is the one that I got from Diablo, and the other one is the one I got from the Codex. Okay? So those are gonna be guaranteed. So we know those. Okay, we got here nothing, and nothing. Okay, great. What a great start. What a great start. New instances. Oh my god. Okay. I guess guys, I guess it's not bad, huh? 2 new instances. But are they good? No. No. Bro, it's no way. Okay. Fortitude, vitality, willpower, transfusion. What? I don't want transfusion, man. What the hell? Gains immunity to knock up one time for 3 seconds. I mean, I will keep it. I don't know if I'm going to use this for PvP. This one here. No, I'm not going to use this. This substat, it is so trash. It is actually quite trash, man. But maybe I'm gonna keep it for the combat rating. No. No, you know what? We're gonna extract that one. Who cares? I'm never gonna use that. So, Spear Flurry causes you to dash, dealing damage to enemies along your path, applying a mark that will. So this is the new Inferno 9. It's gonna be really good. Ravage has a 15% chance of conjure a shadow that also attacks with the Ravage. Okay. So, wait. Let me see this. Ravage has 30% of chance of hitting with a new shadow. Let me see. How do I know? Probably is only whenever I'm gonna hit target, right? Off topic, is the only way to me to get to Crimson Bahili 2 stars is from drops? No, it doesn't drop anymore. It doesn't drop anymore. The only way you can get it, it is from the action house. But the thing is, like, when it comes to these these limited events ones, you just have to move on. Wait! Wait! Oh my god, this is so OP! Do you guys are seeing what I'm seeing? So, the dot! Oh my god! What this is infinite! So, the dots that I'm applying to the target, it is giving the Ravage. And the Ravage was triggering the bleeds. Okay. How did I do that? Do I have... Oh! Oh, so I need to have the Mephitic Cloud. Oh my god, this is so OP. Look at this. What the hell? So, as long as you have the Mephitic Cloud up, the dots on the target, the bleeds, will keep attacking. Okay, let me remove this. Is this only the Mephitic Cloud doing? Oh my god. Wow, dude. So, it's not even like this one. Wow, dude. So we have all of these shadows. All right. Okay, this is quite OP. I think it's like the chest piece. Is it the chest piece? What is it triggering this? It's not the Trendles. It's not the shoulders. It's not these. Is also not the head. Nah, it got... What? Ravage? Oh... What is the instance that is triggering that? I am so confused. Maybe it's not even an instance. Maybe it's just like the Mephitic... The Shroud of... The Shroud of the Night, right? Wow, dude. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Yo, Groby, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, man. All right, so we got here some. Gonna have here some a few freebies. Come on, give me a double. Give me a double. Give me a double. Okay, it was one. It was the main hand. The new gem? No, no, not the new gem. Let me buy here some of these legendary crests. Boom, boom. I got you. I got you. I got you. So, let me make a list. We gotta make a list, guys. So we already did Diablo. Done. Diablo is done. Terror Rifts, it's like 2 out of 10. I'm gonna leave the Terror Rifts for tomorrow because I want to do them with a blessing. Okay, I think like doing with the blessing, the Terror Rifts, it is better because it gives you more odds. The bounties are done as well. What else do I need to do? Okay, we can do the Shard Storm like really quickly, right? Because it's just a free legendary that you get every day. Also, you have a chance of getting more. You should use those 2k orbs on plat. No, man, you don't have to. You don't understand, man. Those 2k plats that I have on my free-to-play account, it's like the easiest. It's the easiest engagement YouTube farming method that I ever seen. Because every time that I say on YouTube that I am free to play, I will always have 1 or 2 guys commenting in the comments, "Oh, if you're free to play, why do you have 2k orbs?" So yeah, I'm not gonna use them. And the thing is, like, the moment that I use the plat, then people are gonna use the people are gonna say that I'm doing pay to win, you know, because now I used the currency that no free-to-player could have, blah blah blah. We gotta keep it a buck. I'm good after work. I just need to get up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. What do you do, brother? I mean, you don't have to say. I just got curious. But that's like pretty early. Tomorrow I also will have to go to. I will have to go to the dentist, man. I am doing like those night guards. I gotta do them, man. You could buy a cosmetic then. No, I'm not gonna use any. I mean, I already have a. Listen, some things are priceless, okay? And those YouTube comments are better than any cosmetic. I got a Spiteful Blood 3 out of 5. Do I use it as food or you try to get it to level 5? I mean, Spiteful Blood, it's a good PvP gem. So I will keep it, man, because maybe in the future you want to use it for your tanky build or whatever. So I will not do that. What's your favorite update of DI this year so far? Okay, if you're talking about hype, the one that I was the most hype and the one that I liked the most, I believe it was the Berserk one. The Berserk update, I think it was pretty awesome. The whole thing, the leading to it, spamming the boss to get Crimson Behelit. The Crimson Behelit was a really good gem as well for free-to-plays. The whole patch, I think it was pretty good. But now, with this being said, there is definitely like small things that I like in other patches as well. But the one I was the most hyped was definitely the Crimson Behelit. And have in mind, I did not say the Druid. And it's because like whenever like the druid, I enjoyed it, but I don't know, at the start it was kind of okay, man. It was a bit rough. It was a bit rough. I don't think everyone was expecting the druid to be that weak at launch. I mean, like now they compensated it. Now like druid is quite good. I have the same gem setup as you, but I have pain clasp instead of spectral glass. Do you get more DPS without pain clasp, or is this a class specific? It's not a class specific, it is more content specific. So if I am gonna do, for example, a raid, okay, where you know the mob is gonna last for like 30 seconds without me killing it, I will most likely go with a pain clasp because it gives me a more sustained, more solid, you know, damage over a period of like 30 seconds or 1 minute. But if I'm looking for just like whenever I'm doing dungeons, whenever I'm doing, you know, open world, whenever I'm farming, bro, I am just like destroying everything in like 2 or 3 seconds. Sometimes even less than that. I just go there and I destroy it, right? So this is like I am gonna one-shot you kind of build. You know what I'm saying? I will even probably, if I had on the Blood Knight some movement speed, I will replace here the Bottle Hub for maybe the Pain Clasp or maybe the Fervent's Fang or something like that. But because the Blood Knight does not have movement speed buffs, I'm just using the Bottle Hope as utility. I don't care about, obviously the added damage is nice, but I'm just using it for the mobility. Why did Louis stop playing if he's free to play? Class? Who is Louis? It means Lonnie? Did Lonnie stop playing? I don't think Lonnie was free to play, man. I think he did a free to play like character, but I'm pretty sure he's not free to play though. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I never actually discussed that with him. So, did you understand, Mo, what I meant? Like, more content specific and not exactly, like, class specific? My potency right now, it is pretty good, so it's like 25% increase. So, these 2 seconds that it gives, I think it's 2 seconds, right? What is gem? Yeah. It stays for 2 seconds, and also it gives critical hit chance, 20% damage. I'm working in the kitchen, but sometimes you have... Oh, you work in shifts. Okay, I see. I had a friend of mine that he also works in a... He used to work in the kitchen, like in a hotel kitchen. It was hard work, man. I really respect. Like, kitchen is not as easy. Like, there is a TV show. Obviously, it is a TV show, okay? But it's called The Bear. It's about, like, you know, a restaurant. And it is pretty chaotic. And I like it. I like The Bear. The Bear as a TV show is pretty nice. He made a free-to-play character only to try to reach to a good rank as a free-to-play and made a video about it. Yeah, I think he reached to Legend, right? It's like one of those one of those videos that he did it for the video, for the content. I mean, I think it is useful. It is useful content, absolutely. Especially for new players, I'm sure like they learn a lot. Alright. So, by the way, I don't know why this year I am not as excited for these transmogs. Like, you know, like the skin, the headless skin? Like, I'm not even using it. I don't know. Like, are you guys using the headless cosmetic for the Halloween? So I'm gonna go here with the right wing, baby. Yeah, I'm not even. I don't think I even claimed these. Like last year, I was pretty hyped for these. This year, doing exactly the same thing, I feel like it is kind of cringe. The fire one, I mean, the fire one is the best one, but still. I don't know. It is more of the same, just feels like copy-paste. Whenever I see a lot of copy-paste coming in the game, I get like less excited. Wow, there is... Wow, dude, there is... Oh my god. Look how many mystery legendary items there is. Okay, so 300. Let me go with 5 first. Okay. And okay, 2. Okay, this is bugged. Wow, this is a lot of legendaries from this. I didn't even see that. I just got the crest and I'm done. And it's only 30 days. Yeah, it's only 30 days. So maybe I'll get them at the end of the event if I have like some extra currency. I will not spend the currency on that. If you like, just first get like all the legendaries and the good stuff. Okay, here I've been doing also something. If you guys are on the chat, I'm gonna show you also another small tip. Because I knew that the Infernal 9 was coming, if you guys see here, I did all the Shady Stock missions, okay? So right now I have 500 points. So I can go here and I'm gonna be able to collect one of each, okay? And it's gonna put me like on the 24 hours, but it's gonna be that extra, okay? It's gonna give me like that extra legendaries. Now I can also collect these ones, and tomorrow I'm gonna get another 100 and I'm gonna be able to collect again another 3. And now this gear that I just got, it is gonna be Infernal 9. So even though it may be gear that I'm not gonna use, it's gonna suck, it's still, whenever you extract, it's gonna count for the loyalty points, okay? Loyalty points, it is really important because sometimes you're missing like that one specific instance that you need. And it can come like, it comes like really clutch, honestly. They should add cosmetics for our pets as well. I mean, like, you already have a pretty good cosmetic. I mean, we got... Let's talk about that, okay? As a free-to-play player, you could have gotten this one, the Core Rager, because Blizzard messed up. And we got the Bucci. The Bucci is pretty Halloween. But I feel like the Bucci is a bit fucking big, man. Right? Isn't he like a bit too big? I don't know, man. Like personally, I said this on my video whenever it first came out, and I said that I think it looks fucking ugly. I mean, it's butchered. It should be ugly. But what I mean, I think it should look like the face. It should look more scary. So that's why I don't like him a lot. And I go with this one. The Ragnaros, man, if you played World of Warcraft, you also know that Ragnaros doesn't look like this at all. Whatever they did here, it doesn't look like it is. It's just lame. All right. So, should I save here? This is the one, I think. Okay, I'm trying like this new build. All right, let me sit a bit, otherwise. Oh my god, there's so many things on the floor. Oh, dude. Alright. So, what is the plan, boys? Let me, I need to do a list of, like, everything that I'm still missing. I gotta do, like, after this dungeon, I'll do a list. We'll have to see what are the ancestors that we are still in.
You've arrived.
Come here, boy.
Sultan Kul and Tal Rasha are already.
Let me see if this ancestor is good, the new one that I just got. I don't know if it's good, better than the other one. Oh, you know what we need to do? Oh, dude, I should have done... Oh, man, I forgot. I should have done the tower. The tower should be also really good while you have the blessing up. Because you just go to the tower, you kill the orange mob. 1.7 million damage. What? Let me see. Ooh. Okay. The dips is going. Usually I put to show like the DPS, but I think like there's something bugged. By the way, you guys have the in-game sound, right? Because like yesterday I did like a full stream without it, and nobody said anything until like 4 hours into the stream. I think I fixed it today before the stream. Alright. But I mean, like, the DPS in this dungeon is not gonna be like super high, because he has like a lot of like times that you gotta have to stop and wait for the guy to come and all this good stuff. Okay. I'm really curious about the abomination one. I want to see if he's like actually better than this. Yo, what's up, Kissy? How you doing, man? It doesn't matter if you spend money or you're free to play. Your videos give me satisfaction and learnings. I'm glad, man. To know about the game, you don't really need to spend money, though. You just gotta learn it. That's just how it is. Sometimes knowing the game better than a spender will actually make you more powerful than him. A lot of times, knowledge is power, guys. Never forget that. That's true in game and outside of the games. You got all the Tempest? Nice, man.
Yes, but it will not hold.
Did you test it out?
Evil spirit is straining at its cage. The shard will not contain.
I don't think like Tempest is gonna change a lot, honestly. I don't think so.
Are you mad? Only an archangel's weapon can cleave the world's stone. And this.
Okay, let's make here a list of the things we need. Okay, answers. We need. Okay, I don't even know what is this. Okay, this is Inferno 8. Okay, Inferno 8. Head. Inferno 8. And 9. Shoulders. Inferno 8 and 9. So 2 of them. Also, we have here on the chest piece. Oh, I badly need this one. This one is for the PvP. It was for the PvP one. So the chest piece as well. Inferno 8 and 9. Pants. Okay, I got all the pants. Nice. Main hand. Main hand, Inferno 9. And this is Inferno 8. I don't think I'm gonna use that for anything. Offhand, Inferno 8. Okay, so we're lacking 6. Okay, we're lacking 8 instances. 8 instances. Are the secondary gems the only things that are really worth to keep on top if you are not to worry about each season? I mean, secondary gems are the most important thing in this game. So yeah, obviously, just try to focus on it so you get to be powerful. Okay. Spam the boss. I will spam the boss, but first we're gonna do... I'd like to do the things that I know is gonna give me a guarantee. Legendaries, so I don't stress a lot about these. We also have fracture planes. I'm not gonna do fracture planes on the stream. Okay, we're gonna go into the tower. Shadow War. No, not Shadow War. So, what I'm gonna do... Basically, I'm gonna go inside the tower and I'm gonna kill everything until I find out the orange mob. Then we're gonna do the same thing in the open world. Because if you kill it the first time during the day, it's gonna be guaranteed there's gonna be a legendary. Sometimes even the double. Alright. Alexis got mad because she made four builds to beat my druid tank and she couldn't. Oh, she like druid tank, if you guys are more or less like the same powered, or if like, it's almost impossible. He's really powerful. The only way that the bear is gonna die is if he's like completely like 1 or 2 tiers below as a character. Good update, but still no new dungeon. I mean, I really hope that by the end of the year, we gotta get a new dungeon, right? I mean, they hinted it. There was a hint that there might be a new dungeon coming. I mean, we used to have like one guy here on that I banned, like Avok. He was pretty annoying though. But he's supposedly he's a data miner, but he's also an asshole. That's why I got banned. But he said that there is gonna be a new dungeon coming. So I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be true or not. Do you think we might get a new build for Barb? I mean, I really hope so. I really hope so. But honestly, I don't know what's... I don't know if that's really gonna happen. I don't like when instances, they look like really fancy. Like, for example, we have the new Sunder, and the new Sunder is gonna be jumping around all the time. You can't even almost control the character, right? But my only fear when it comes to that is, like, are we gonna have, like, enough immunity to crowd control? Because that's the only issue with Barb. Barb is, without immunity to crowd control is really bad. Are you gonna use your pet contracts? I don't know, man. At this moment, I feel like I'm in a long-term relationship with those contracts. There is still nothing that I see in these updates that actually made me want to spend them. Like these pets, I mean, we have to get like more. more in depth if it is actually worth to have a like this amalgam. I'll say amalgam. I think that's how you say. Pets. These ones. These new ones. If it's worth it, we pull for it. If it's not, well, it is what it is. If I ever gonna I'll pull them. I'll probably need to have like a Pokemon master here on the stream. I'm gonna have to call someone that really knows pets really well, and we're gonna try to get like the best that we can out of like those 500. I wanted to get the crit familiar trait and the bestial might if I could. The legendary traits. I think that's gonna be like really good damage for my character. If it's like really necessary, no, but it's just like a really nice to have, right? Okay, where is the orange mob, man? This is insane. The bunny hop build looks funny. Yeah, it looks funny, but like for example, for PvP, I think it may work on the idol. For PvE, I think it is too slow from what I saw. Why do you have low DPS with the mage compared to Barb? Because you're not building your wizard well. That's pretty much it. If you build your wizard well, and if you focus on like the substats and everything that and the right like legendary gems, even 1 and 2 stars, you're gonna do so much more damage than Barb. So it's not even close. With this being said, like it is so much easier to do high damage with the Barb on the mobile, because you literally just press like 2 buttons, right? And if you're trying to do damage with your wizard, you just need to spam a few more. What do you think about the new Blood Knight ancestors? I am still farming them. I have one here, one of the new ones, that I am trying to understand is Ravage has a 25% chance of conjure a shadow that also attacks with Ravage. I'm honestly don't know if it's this good or not, because I am attacking with it and I'm not seeing it. Oh my god, seriously? I saw the orange mob and I lost this. Today, Poor, I'm waiting for a salad. Bro, like, listen, Groovy. I really appreciate every time that you guys support me. But if it is something that you guys really need, please don't, okay? Always prioritize yourselves, okay? But obviously, I always appreciate every time like someone supports the stream, but not to the extent that you guys are eating like tuna salads and like, you know what I'm saying? Like for example, poor David, he donated to the stream and now he is gonna have to eat like his tuna sandwich today for the next, probably for the next week. So honestly, yeah, no, see, David is there, but yeah. That's how it is. Tuna salad is good. Like the good thing about tuna salad is keep you in shape. That's why David is rocking that 12 pack, you know. Anyone help me? I lag all the time with the 5G. Not a good phone. Probably it has more to do. If you have good internet, then it is the device, right? If you have a bad device, maybe that's why. You can try to go into your settings and make it in a way that is gonna be like really friendly, like the lowest everything in the minimum. Because if you guys were not here, maybe a lot of you guys were not here like a few months back before I had this PC, my stream used to lag all the time, like all the freaking time. And one of the reasons was because, you know, like the PC was just not good enough. And sometimes that's the harsh reality. Yo, Ark, what's up, man? Which ability is the one that you stab over and over and over. This is like a... Oh my god, the orange mob right here. Well, that's how we do it, boys. Easy. Okay, 2 the easiest legendaries of my life right now. Oh my god. Nice. The lag stream arc was fired. Yeah, we had the lag stream. Then we had like the blue screens. Then we had the PC freezing. And until now, it's working fine. Okay, I'm banging on the wood. Even though this is not real wood, but it doesn't matter. It's a fake wood. But you know what we had instead? We had the back pain arc. And let me tell you, that was the worst one. Because at least I could stream still like with the laggy one, okay? I need to find like... Okay, I'm having a problem in I need someone to help me out. So I wanna get like this Herman Miller chair, okay? The embody gaming, okay? I saw a lot of things, I sat on one, but they do not commercialize in Portugal. So I'm gonna have to try to find someone outside of Portugal. I buy it, send it to someone else's house, and they send it to Portugal. But I don't know how am I gonna do that. I will have to see. I'll have to see how I'm gonna... And I tried to reach out to Herman Miller by mail. No answer. I tried to reach out again. No answer. And in the meanwhile, the other day, I saw Tim the Tatman, which is like this very famous streamer. He has an embody gaming chair. Instead of having here, in here he has his logo on top. And I'm like, man, one day, motherfuckers, I'm gonna get so fucking famous. They're gonna actually go and slide me on my mailbox asking me. And I'm gonna tell you, send me a chair with my logo, bitch. Don't they have a shop in Spain? Yeah, that's another option that I thought about it. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Like, I live nearby, but the problem is the Herman Miller shop is like 7 hours from here. It's in Madrid. So, it's a lot. It's a lot. We'll have to see. Probably it's actually cheaper to, instead of going there, to ship it here, you know? You didn't find any Portuguese sellers that works with them? No. So, okay, I tried to also do another thing. So, I went to these you know, ergonomics chairs and like furniture for office, you know, studio. Where I tried all the chairs and this. And I tried to bribe the guy and the girl, saying, hey, I will pay extra, okay? I don't mind paying extra. But can you please try to send it to Portugal through you? You guys have more connects than me. And it didn't work. And I'm like, man, these guys didn't want to make fucking money, man. They are not fucking hustlers. Seriously. They are not hustlers. You have someone, I said, listen, I don't mind paying extra. I literally said that. If you send me, and they were like, oh, but there is this, there is this, there is that, there is the guarantee, the warranty, and whatever. Like, I just said, fuck off, man. I should have used my Riz up. Yeah, no, but my wife was there. I could not use too much, you know. No, it's not about that. It's just like sometimes, like, I feel like sometimes companies are very strict, and because they said no to me as a customer, now I don't even feel like to buy anything from them, you know? Like, I don't even want to buy the normal embody, because the thing is, like, I could buy the normal embody, But I know and I saw many reviews that the gaming one, it is so much better for my use case, because I had a problem with the seating. The seating was not, it's not like the best in the world, right? Even though the chair is pretty awesome. But the gaming chair, the padding on the seat, it is more cushiony, right? Because gamers, they spend a lot of hours seated, you know, in different... also, there's like these... makes your balls not as sweaty, you know? It's good. It's great. I think Lamborghini might have a gaming chair. No, I don't want a gaming chair, man. Gaming chairs are pretty cringe, man. I honestly feel like they are a scam. They are legit an absolute scam. Oh yeah. Haven't you tried a store in Spain? I am trying to reach out. I tried to reach out like to two of them, but I still didn't got answered. So I'm gonna have to try to call, because I guess they don't have email in Spain. I don't know what to say. Does Edmund Miller sponsor streamers? Only like the top dogs. I know one guy. His name is Tim the Tatman. This guy mainly does like Call of Duty, like yeah, let me see. And oh, he's doing, what the hell? He's doing like Formula 1. What the fuck? Let me see the chair. Let me see if he's gonna show the chair. Oh, okay. Like, whenever you reach to this level, look at the chair that he has. This is what I was saying. I look at this and I was like, man, I'm gonna get like so famous one day that I'm also, not only they gonna sponsor me, but I'm also gonna have my logo on the chair. Come on, man. Take the screenshot. Look at it. This is like literally boss mood. But like, tell me, is it like you have one of probably the most expensive chair in the market, and it has your logo in it? That's wild. That's wild. But this guy pulls like 1,000 and 1,000 viewers. I mean, he's also like one of the OGs of streaming. It probably makes 20k a stream, so it doesn't even need a sponsor. No, like, because like whenever you get this big, then the roles kind of reverse, you know? They reverse themselves. So at first, it's like you as a creator have the interest on working on the brand. So in that sense, you kind of lose the leverage. But you want to have the reverse. Whenever the brands want to start working with you, it doesn't matter how big they are, because you're just so massive. Because every time this guy is streaming, like their logo, the chair is there, right? So everyone knows, or most people know. And also he has like a very old audience. Like around, not very old, but like, you know, around our age. Like everyone that is like into like Call of Duty and like these shooting games, they tend to be older. I noticed that, like first-person shooters and like more like Call of Duty, Battlefield, they tend to have like older audience, the same as like ARPGs. ARPGs also have, and MMOs have like an older audience. Did you guys, talking about CSGO, did you guys saw the crash of the market? Like, so basically Valve released a new patch called, what was it called? So they have like these knives, okay, and these items that you open boxes. It's literally like loot boxes, and you can have like the most epic knives that they go by, you know, hundreds or thousands of dollars. And then you have also the green or the regular items. So now there is a new patch that you can fuse 5 regular items. So you can fuse like 5 regular knives into a special one, like a butterfly or something. And because now there is so many more of these like legendary knives, the market, bro, went down around like $3 billion. $3 billion. And I think it keeps going down. So people that had, there were people that are actually legit. They legit like kill themselves. Because one day to the other, they saw like their portfolio of skins like dropping like 50k, 100k. And that makes me think, like, first of all, why the fuck do you have your life savings on fucking CSGO skins? That's so weird to me. Like, it is such a bad financial move. Like, why would you do that? You can have a few for fun, but... Voltron knives, I don't know. I never played like... I played CS back in the day, but I never got like into these skins things. I actually got offered. I got offered like very early on this channel. Someone wanted to buy my... Like, literally wanted to say... They said, hey, we give you like $5,000 per month, and your channel becomes a CSGO casino channel. And I was like, nope, thank you, but no, man. Thanks, but no. But there's a lot of like these YouTubers that they do a lot of money. Anytime that you put like gambling money, bro, it's a lot. There is a Portuguese YouTuber that I used to follow whenever I was young. He was always like a Counter-Strike gamer, right? And then over time, he started doing these gambling skins and promoting a certain website. And now he has like these, he has like 3 Lamborghinis, like a mansion and whatever. Did you get some luck on the new instances? Yeah, I got a few of them, but I don't have all of them. CS casinos are the cancer of the internet. The problem with the CS casinos is that it targets like young children, right? Like teenagers. And they grow up and they have like that. That's why a few of them, they just, you know, went offline. They don't know better, unfortunately. And Valve doesn't give a fuck, right? You guys, can you guys, you know another market that I think in the future is gonna crash also really hard? I think it's gonna be Pokemon. Pokemon cards. I follow this guy. I follow like a few guys. Like I'm not like into Pokemon, but I kinda, it's fun to see the packs, opening the packs, right? And the value that these cards they go by, it's just wild. Like opening packs that they cost like $800, $1,000 a pack. Are you kidding me? Nah, that's... You gotta have, like, in my eyes, it's like the ones that are the smartest ones are not the ones opening the packs, are the ones that are just the sellers, you know? The sellers, in my opinion, they are the ones that are the smart ones. They never open and they only sell and buy. Sell and buy. So there's no risk, right? Back in the day, there was a bunch of streamers who got exposed for doing fake casino wins and scamming their viewers. Oh, you're talking about, what is his name? Man, I remembered. Ah, dude. Oh, dude, I know, like, I know the guy. The guy got to Phantom Lord. Phantom Lord, right? I think that's the name of the guy. I think he got banned. He got banned from Twitch. And the thing is like, why? Like, I think it's the greed, right? The greed. Because that guy was one of the biggest streamers on Twitch. Listen, guys, these guys, if you're like one of the top streamers on Twitch, you're already making fucking millions, okay? But he still wants more. And he literally just threw away everything. I know that they had they made like a illegal casino website, something like that. Trading the cards, the original loot boxes. Like man, like these packs, these boxes of the original Pokemon trading card game, they go by like 15,000. 15 freaking thousand. That's wild. But I understand like why people like the opening. Like I like to see. I'll never buy like. I was never like a huge collector. I only collect W's, boys. That's the only thing I do. Or else, I don't know these days. But I was never like really into, even though I like to do achievements and to collect things in games as something to progress. Like in real life, I don't think I have like any collection or anything like that. So for me, because I'm not a collector, it's also even harder to understand why people will spend like, you know, thousands and thousands on those things. You also have, for example, Lego collections. People that buy these very expensive Star Wars Legos and whatever. And then later on, they just keep it them in like in the basement or something. W streams, L lower back. Facts, man. Oh, by the way, there is something that I wanted to watch with you guys. I've been wanting to watch this for like 3 days. And I think that every single one of you guys will like to watch this. I don't know if you guys ever saw this guy here. His name is Trent the Traveler, okay? This guy here. And he just made his new dream gaming setup van, okay? He just built up his gaming van. And, man, I've been wanting to watch this for the longest time, man. Like, honestly, I've been wanting to watch that. So, we're gonna watch that today, okay? I want to see... Because I've been following this guy for a few years. I don't watch every single video, but I watch like... It's just like a... It feels like such a dream. You have a van, you can travel around the country, whatever you want, and you have your gaming setup. That's pretty badass, man. People say you do not spend money. Is that true? Yes, Sebastian, it is true.
Undone by their own ambition.
Gaming van is fire. Yeah, I think it is, man. I think it's awesome. This guy lives a life that I feel like a lot of like 30-year-old dudes and 40-year-olds would love to live. And the thing that happens and why is because as we grow older, we tend to put ourselves like deeper and deeper into this hole, because that is called like responsibilities, right? The more responsibility you have, the less freedom you have to take decisions or to, you know, to change things up. Because first, then imagine you get a girlfriend, then you get married, then you have the kids, and you know, so on, and then you have a job, and then you need the job to pay for the kids' college, and you know. Every single time, like the years pass by, you keep having like these things, and it keeps getting harder. for you to actually take risks. There are no teens playing this game. No, absolutely not. I don't think so. If they are very rare. And you know how I know? I just look at my analytics. I think below 17%, the age of 17, I think is 0.1% of my audience, which is like literally nothing. All right, boys, let me show you something. Let me show you. So guys, I have been wanting to watch this with you guys for a while. It is Trent the Traveler. He just got a new gaming van, and boys, it's been a dream of mine to have a van in the future. And if it is a gamer van, I see here Republic of Gamers. Man, this is an absolute
Guys,
dream.
my name is Trent, and I've been living, traveling, and gaming out of a camper van for almost 7 years now. And
Wow.
we just finished up my 3rd camper van that I'll be living in.
Look
and
at
today,
these.
I'm gonna finally give you guys a tour of this thing. And I'm calling this the ultimate off-roading gaming camper van for
Wow.
a reason, because on the inside is a fully off-grid gaming setup that I can take anywhere I want with me. And I am super excited to show you guys what this thing
Oh my god, he also has a standing desk.
looks like on the inside. So without further ado,
You know, listen guys, you know you're getting older whenever you get a standing desk, okay?
let's get to the tour.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you spend money in cosmetics? No, I'm a Diablo partner. I get them for free. Oh man, bro, this is like for Resident Evil, man. If there is an apocalypse, you wanna have these bad boys. Wow. Oh, this is looking sick though.
well guys, welcome to the nightmare. Nifty, right? I can control the lights on my phone here. Super sick. But I called this van the nightmare because building out this van was an absolute nightmare. There's a lot of moving parts here, and just about everything that could go wrong with this build went wrong. But here we are 8 months later, and it's finally complete
Wow,
and livable. Now on that note though, I will say, even though it is complete, it's not really finished. There are quite a few things that I want and need to do to this van still to make it 100% complete. But overall,
It's like it's everything that you need, right? Like, do you need anything else? You got a couple bedsides, you got your desk, you got a kitchen. Yeah, I think like he has a place here for the dog, and that's it.
live-in ready. But this camper setup was built into a 2022 4x4 Mercedes Sprinter van, and this is the 170-inch wheelbase model.
This
So
is the
it's
original one that he
super
had.
long, as you can tell. I think I have about 8 feet of kitchen space, which is absolutely insane. Now,
Such a
the
big
downside
upgrade.
of going with a Mercedes Sprinter van is the fact that they are a lot more narrow than my previous van builds. So we did have to sacrifice quite a bit when it came to layout and design of this van. And we'll talk about all that
No
throughout this
bathroom,
tour.
you'll
But
see.
I think
You'll
for
see how
now,
he
let's
does.
start in the back of the van and work our way up. We'll go to the kitchen, go to the driver's area, talk about the gaming setup, do the outside tour, and I'll even show you guys where my toilet is at the end of the video if you guys are curious.
See,
So
he's gonna show you the toilet
let's
at the
head
end
back
of
to
the
the
video,
bedroom.
man. I know everybody is wanting for that. So he knows. He's a good YouTuber, man. He knows he's gonna put at the end of the video.
So welcome to the bedroom. Golly. Oh. I'm good, I swear. Okay, welcome to the bedroom, guys, of the van. This is a full-size bed, and it works for me. I'm a single dude. I live in here by myself, and this is plenty of room for both me and my pup Millie. However, it is pretty high off the ground. So we built these really cool stairs in the van for both me and Millie to get up, but really for Millie. These are really cool. I had to add some grip tape on here so she wouldn't slip and slide around as she climbs up.
Good.
But
He
not only
has
are
the
they just
cutest
stairs,
dog.
but they're also storage. And I store my shoes and stuff in here.
Oh, this is
And then
smart.
down below is a drawer where I store a bunch of camera gear. It's pretty awesome.
No big booties,
But
Latinas.
yeah,
I mean, like, he
this
travels
is
around the world,
bedroom,
man.
And I'm about 5'10".
Listen, I am sure, man. I am sure, like, you know what I'm saying.
And I can lay in this bed with plenty of room to spare. I have bump outs installed on both the passenger and the driver's side of the van. So I think a person who's about 6 foot something could probably lay here just fine. I don't know, I love this space. It's really cozy. However, I will say, I don't have lights in the bedroom yet. They're there, but I just don't have a switch installed yet. One of the many things that I need to do to make this van 100% complete. But we got lights and I got an AC unit installed. This is the Nomadic
Holy moly.
Innovations 48 volt AC unit. And this thing pumps
this is so
some
small.
cold, crispy air, which is going to be much needed in the summertime, especially since this van is black. It absorbs a lot of heat. So whenever we're in warmer climates, just pop that bad boy on and I can run this thing
This is
pretty
some
much
badass shit,
indefinitely
man.
with my power setup, which we'll talk about later. And I've also got this nifty little fan that I installed in my last van. This thing is really awesome. I can move it, turn it wherever
Okay,
I
how
want.
does
I
he
usually
does
have
the
it blowing
Netflix
on my
and chill,
face
boys?
at night because I sleep pretty hot. And then I have this little window back here.
How
Excuse
does
me,
he
Millie,
watch TV or something?
that I can open and let some fresh air in. So this, along with my fan up front, pulling the air inside, is fresh air in the bedroom. with the
Don't
fan
tell
blowing
me
on
he
my
only
face,
has the
and
monitor.
we sleep nice and comfy, don't we, Millie? Up here is where I store all of my clothes. Just like my last van, I got 2 areas to store a bunch of clothes. Up here is all my toiletries and stuff. I'm still working on filling this up. I just moved into this thing like a week ago, so all of these cabinets are pretty empty, including my closet. I have a few things in here.
Yeah,
This
you
is where I
gotta
store
be
all
very
of my
minimal
winter
because you don't
coats.
have a lot of space.
Down here is where I can see my water tank and also store dirty laundry and stuff. Nothing too crazy. But as you can tell right here, if you guys have been following my channel for quite some time, in my last van, I had Millie's bedroom under my bed. And she loved that area. She stayed in there quite a bit. However, as I
Oh
said
my
at
god,
the beginning of this video,
why is this so creepy like this? Why is she looking so creepy?
we had to sacrifice
think it's
a
the light.
lot with this van because it's so narrow. We couldn't find a place to put this fridge, considering the way things worked out with the gaming setup and the kitchen
Yeah, I
area.
mean, like, also if you sleep with the dog, he's gonna make you cozy, right? It's gonna warm up your feet, so
we
it's not,
had
it's
to
not a
move
bad
it
thing.
right here under my bed. This is the Dometic fridge. I forget which model this is, but I'll have links to everything that I've used in this van, including the fridge, my gaming PC parts. all
Like,
the
sometimes I look at my room and I feel like I don't have space for anything, and then I see these. And I
lights
think like
use,
if
the
you're
batteries,
very
etc.
meticulous
in
with
the
your design
description below,
decisions,
so make
you
sure
can
you
do a
guys go
lot.
check that out. Those will all be affiliate links, and if you guys use those links to purchase for your van builds, it'll be supporting me in my channel, which will be greatly appreciated. All right,
I wanna
moving
see
on
what
to
is
the
this shade.
kitchen, and as I said before, this is a massive kitchen. I think we have from the closet to the end of this area right here, that's about 8 feet
Yo, Macy,
of
what's up?
length. There's a lot of
You
apartments
could
out
use
in the
a
world that
large
don't even
tablet
have a
for the
kitchen this
TV.
big.
Yeah, probably.
And it's so big, in fact, that I have way too much storage to the point where this is just completely empty. I don't even know what to put in there. I'm actually gonna turn this on real quick. Hallway lights, much brighter in here. But yeah, back here, we've got a sink. You can't have a kitchen without a sink. And we got one of those, and it's great. However, this sink is a little bit smaller than my last one. I think this is a 15-inch sink, but it works pretty well. I don't even notice that it's smaller. Maybe it's some weird optical illusion, but it works out great. And if you look right here,
He still has
that's
more
my
space in
1
this
million
bed than me in my
subscriber
room.
plaque
Oh
here on
man.
YouTube. You know, I've been waiting to put that.
Oh,
sucker
look
up
at that
for a
1
long
milli.
time. And I figured with this being the new van, new
1
era of my
milli
life,
subs.
Let's throw that up. And
That's pretty big,
I think it
man.
looks pretty great. But up on
This just shows that if you have a passion and you just dedicate yourself for a long, and you put like if you see his videos, you can see the quality and you can see the passion that he has on this lifestyle, and that just attracts. I think whenever you put passion in something, people will just relate to
under
it.
the sink, as you can tell, we've got a 3-tier drawer system. Psych, no we don't. We got a door.
Oh, it's a door.
This is the doorway to under the sink, where I store Millie's food, a fire extinguisher, and some other stuff. I can even see my water tank down there. Over here, we've got a 3-tier drawer system.
No,
Psych,
we don't.
no, we don't. We've got a 1-tier drawer system with
Okay,
a
this
door
time he didn't get me.
under that. This is where I store my propane tank. It's a 10-pound propane tank, so it's a lot smaller than my last one. Are you seeing a theme here, guys? And we had to go smaller with this propane tank because there's just no room to store a 20-pound one. But a 10-pound one fits just fine under
So
there.
I wonder
and
if it's gonna
propane
like
obviously
more this
goes
van,
to my propane stove.
because it feels like smaller
which
than the last one.
also is an oven. We love ovens and vans. We love baking some brownies, some baked goods.
Oh
And
man,
this is
please give me that.
perfect for that. This nice little Dometic oven setup. It's great and it looks cool. You wanna know why it looks cool? Check out this grate here. You see these angles? These sharp angles? Does it look familiar at all? Does it look familiar at all? Yeah, exactly. That was the whole reason I went with this oven, because the grate looked cool and it matched the design of the countertops that we went with.
All right.
And I don't know, I just like that theme of the van, these angular designs, like it matches the computer case.
This case is sick. That case is
the
absolutely
countertop,
sick.
and it just looks sick. And the reason why we actually did this is not just because it looks cool, but it's actually to give me more room for my gaming chair to slide out. It's also really symmetrical.
Man, that
And I love
chair
it. It's
looks
very
really
satisfying
good,
to the eye.
Is that still case?
Oh yeah, also, we've got these cool pull-outs where I store a bunch of spices, dry foods, still don't have this filled up yet. And then over here by the sink, towels, cleaning supplies. I love this tiered setup. This has been the coolest addition to the van so far. It makes it super easy if I'm like doing stuff in the sink, I need something real quick. Oh, towel, boom, got it. And then when I'm prepping for dinner, you know, pull out some utensils, whatever. Oh, need a quick spice? Oh, shoot, boom. You know what I'm saying? It's like a,
You know what I'm
it's
saying,
like a Swiss
boys?
Army knife kitchen. And it's awesome.
No, it actually like the thing is like probably he has like so many years of living on the other van. He knows exactly what he's looking for on this one, and like that he's just gonna make all the improvements.
Now, if you're looking at all this cabinetry and you're admiring its beauty, well, that's because my brother did all the cabinets here in this van, and huge shout out to him. Without his craftsmanship part of this van build, this van would not look the way that it does, because he is the true talent here. The dude knows how to build a cabinet, and I'm super thankful for his help.
This is something that, first of all, I wish I knew. So I know how to design them. I used to be a furniture designer for a few years. I just don't know how to build them. But I think it is such a... If you know how to build a cabinet, it's like probably one of the most manly things. Like there's some like the other day my wife was watching like someone building a cabinet, or like drilling, like they were building up like this shed outside of the house, and I was just watching like construction, right? Like literally like a fucking dude, you know? And she looked at it and she said like, man, this is such a man's content. Like only actually men, they love to watch like building stuff. And if I ever actually figured it out a way to get good at these things, I'll be so happy.
Build process. He has made this van build go so much smoother, even though it has been a bit of a nightmare. Without him, it would have been even worse, and I probably would have given up on this build 3 months in. So huge shout out to Brandon. You guys should show him some love in the comments down below and let him know what you guys think of all the cabinets here in the van. Now, in my previous van, I had this like black partition on the wall right here that a lot of people thought was a coffee machine, but it wasn't. It was actually just there to hide some wires back there. And we didn't put it in this van because we didn't need it, and it would have taken up a ton of my counter space, so we did away with it. But the idea of a coffee maker in a van did sound nice, so that's what I got. And I have the electrical system to be able to power this now. So in the mornings when I wake up and want a fresh cup of joe, I just grab my cozy mug, traveler.com. Get yours now. Throw this right here, press that button, and boom.
Man, this is such a
and after
cool...
it's done brewing, I can just sit in my dining room at my dining table right here, enjoy my coffee, look out the sliding door at the beautiful mountain views or the
look
spooky
at that
forest.
view, man.
And if it's a nice chilly evening like tonight, this little box down here, that's my diesel heater. And this thing pumps. It's connected straight to the diesel tank of the van.
What a
so
dream
it slurps
van,
just
man.
off of that. I don't have to have a separate tank for it like I did in my last van. I even have an app on my phone that I can control it with and have this thing running just about all night long because it uses little to no power.
Like we never spoke about it like for a while, but like only like last year we were talking about like a van, and she would love to have a van, and so do I.
And little to no fuel
I don't know.
to heat up this
Maybe
place.
it's a boomer thing.
And as you can tell, these seats are on a swivel, which is really nice. So I can.
But I told her, listen, you gotta have a streaming setup. There ain't no fucking way I'm ever gonna go on a van without a streaming setup. So that's when I met this guy.
Just do this whole number
sell
right
the house
here.
And
I got a nice view of my gaming setup with the mountains off in the background. And then down here is a nice cozy dog bed for Millie. This is temporary right here. I want to build her a much better setup right here, something that's more level because this is a bit of an incline. But yeah, she likes laying here. But when I'm driving, I actually turn the passenger seat around and I have this piece of wood that goes across the passenger seat.
That's
so she can lay up
That's
here.
bro, this
She's
is
been
the
loving that a lot,
God.
just being up next to me while I'm driving and being able to see outside the passenger
so
window.
So this guy is
nice
married,
for her.
but not to a
even
woman.
though we had to sacrifice her physical bedroom, we definitely have a good comfy space.
Maybe
for
he's
Millie.
the smart
and
one.
up
honestly.
here is this cute little shelf with a fake plant, you know, to liven up the space a little bit. Then I have a control panel for all of my exterior lighting.
In the corner.
Got a huge LED bar on the front, driver's side outdoor light. This is to my back doors, and then over here.
The thing is, like, if I ever have a gaming van like this, I have to, because I'm gonna share it with my wife. I cannot make it like this. This smells like testosterone, right? Everything is super manly. The curves, the colors. So I had to find a way to make it a bit more cute, okay? Or at least a bit neutral. It smells like testosterone.
I have my passenger side light. Boom. Lights up the campsite. If I hear a spooky noise outside, just flip this bad boy on real quick. Take a gander. Make sure the coast is clear. It's pretty awesome. And
it can also be a bit scary, you know, to be alone in the woods.
For the rest of the van, I actually like this lighting way better. These lights are a little harsh, but they're here just in case I need something
Get some
bright.
pink cups and call it a
But I don't
day.
usually use those. And then I've got this really cool shelf here. This is a work in progress. I love plants, but having live plants in a van is impossible for me. So I've got these nice little fake plants that drape over with some fake candles and this cool little chest up here to dress up this spot. And also
hard to shut the door if he's in danger. Maybe it's automatic. You know, it can be automatic. We don't know.
Next up is the moment
Yo, Sweaty,
you guys
what's up,
have all
man?
been waiting for.
Oh, there it is, boys.
And
the
this
gaming setup
is the ultimate gaming station. I mean, as you can tell, this monitor and
listen, does anyone here in the chat has this ultra wide? Like, I don't know. Like, I have 3 screens, okay? I have my main one, and then the other ones I bought like in second hand, like just to read the chat and have like the browser and things. The main one, it was the one that you know, I got it like from a friend of mine. But I cannot even, I don't know, like if it's actually better to have like a ultra wide. I think like it's easier to have like separate monitors, especially for streaming. I'm super confused, but I don't know.
Desk area in general is just massive, and shout out to ROG. They sponsored this whole gaming area of the van, which I am so thankful for. They've been a sponsor of the channel for quite some time. Shout out to them. Without them, this setup wouldn't exist, and I have a fully custom built PC built
That's
into the
crazy.
desk. We have a whole build video about all of this, and you guys can go watch it right here if you guys want to know specific technical specs of this build. I went with the Height Y70 Touch Infinite case because, I mean, it just looks freaking sick, especially with this angled
I really
monitor.
like the panel.
It's a touchscreen monitor too. And this is a 49-inch ultra wide monitor.
Wow.
And the reason I went with this
playing
is
Valheim.
because I originally wanted a multiple monitor setup, but having that inside this van with a curved wall, it just didn't work. It didn't look good. So we went with the curved monitor, and I'm stoked that we did because this basically doubles as a, multiple monitor setup, especially with Windows 11. I can just have one window there, another window there. It's pretty freaking awesome.
Can
I've got so much room.
Can I play like a game here in the middle? Probably I will have to play like in what, window mode? And they have like OBS on the side, and they have like the other stuff on the other side. I don't know, man.
I actually need a mouse pad very, very desperately, because as you can tell, that's not a wonderful
is good for
sound.
racing.
But I've
I can
got
see
so
that.
much real estate for doing some 180 no scopes in Fortnite. You know what I'm saying? And gaming on this monitor is just so immersive. I feel like I'm in the game. It's incredible. And I can play just about any game I want off of this system.
Bro,
Up on the
oh
chassis
no,
and
no, no,
installing
no,
the
no,
Monzo
no, no,
mud flaps
no,
solved
what did I do? What did I do? Oh my god. Okay. All right, see ya. Okay. Okay, boomer time. Oh man. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
That's right, my friends. This is a standing desk.
Hell
Whenever I've
yeah,
been
brother.
driving all day, because sometimes I drive for like 8 hours at a time, the last thing I want to do is come and sit down and game or edit videos. I would much rather stand.
Yeah,
so
I feel you,
we
bro.
built a standing desk setup into this van.
There
now
it
I can
is,
stand and do
boys.
work, live stream if I want to.
We are
play
standing
games,
as well. Rise up,
and
chat.
it's
Rise up.
freaking Sweet. I've
Rise
been wanting
up.
a standing desk in my van for far too long, and it's finally here. And the fact that I can put the chair up under the desk while I stand and work to, keep the real estate of the hallway going, it's so nice. And I'm just blown away that we made this work. Like, this has been a dream of mine for so long, and with a lot of time and effort trying to design this van to the most practical way to be able to have this work the way that it does, just is crazy. And I'm so thankful. This is the setup I've been wanting all of my life, and here it is.
Yeah,
But I think after
he's
this
hitting.
tour,
He's hitting his
and
beats
Christian
mid
are gonna boot
30s
up
guys
a
as well.
Spooky horror game.
Oh my god, what
and
the
game
hell?
into the night, and maybe even film and make a video out of that so I can post it
I
on my
hate
second
these.
channel,
We're
which
gonna
is
play
my
harder
gaming
games,
channel,
guys,
which
on
if
the
you guys
Halloween
aren't
stream.
following, you definitely should. It's Trent the Traveler 2 or Van Life Gamer. Go check it out. Got tons of gaming videos over there that you're not gonna want to miss. They're fun. But as you could probably tell, this is a really heavy monitor, and considering this is an off-roading 4x4 van, I am going to be taking this van on some pretty rough roads. So I wanted to make sure that this monitor didn't just swing all around all willy-nilly while I'm driving. So I actually implemented in this nifty little system, believe it or not, but this does actually really work well. I just have this Velcro strap around the arm of the mount and this little ring screwed into the wall that I just loop through like this, tighten it, go around a couple times.
That
Boom.
is easy.
And that ain't going anywhere. However, it does kind of swivel like this. So to combat that, I've got this other
this is also from
little
Republic of
Velcro
Gamers,
strap
the
that I
monitor.
go around the arm just like so.
So this guy goes
just
like
that.
into the mountains and
now
stuff.
it doesn't
That's
go
why it needs,
anywhere. It's actually a really neat system, and so far it hasn't failed me yet. Let's hope it stays that way. And I just keep this nifty little Velcro piece in my junk drawer. And then up under this is my gaming laptop storage.
Oh.
Check this out. I have this nifty little
why does he
spot
need it?
where I can store my ROG Strix Scar 18 laptop. This is an 18-inch gaming laptop.
Oh,
This
to
thing's
game
crazy.
outside.
And it fits right in this little nook here. And then this area right here is also where I store my headphones and my keyboard and mouse.
Man,
goes
everything
in here,
is well
while
thought
I'm driving,
to
so
the
it doesn't
detail.
slide all over the place. And we put some
If
nice
you got
little
a thicker
red
laptop,
felt
is
on the walls to
it
make
won't
sure
work.
all my stuff doesn't get scratched up. And I love this little drawer. Brennan did a really good job at building all that out. And then up under the gaming computer is another drawer.
Please
which
tell me
looks
what
really
is the
cool
chair.
because it
Does
has the
anyone
angular design
knows what
of
is
the
this
PC.
chair?
It's another junk drawer, baby. It ain't
Does
a
he
gaming
stream?
setup.
I don't
if
think
you
he
don't have
streams. I
at
think
least
he does
one,
videos.
possibly two junk drawers, and I'm equipped with two.
I think he
Now,
has
moving back
Starlink. I
over
think he
to the
tried
PC case, I want
sometimes,
to talk
but,
about something real
sometimes
quick.
doesn't work.
Now, this case is built into the desk, but really we just took a PC case, put it onto a desk, and we screwed it to the desk. We've got several screws going into the bottom of the case, and then also on the sides, which really secure this thing. This thing is not going anywhere. I will say though, I do not yet have a support for my GPU. It does sag quite a bit, and it does wobble quite a bit right now, but I do plan to have something in line to keep it from sagging so much, and hopefully I'll figure that out sooner or later. I'm hoping to get like something 3D printed. And another predicament about having my PC right.
I see. So he has to open the door so the PC also breathes. But man, imagine like gaming. Oh man, gaming in the middle of the forest or in the woods, in the middle of the night. You need to have your door open. I think that's pretty scary. Maybe with time you get used to it, but man,
Here, right in the walkway, is the fact that it can
imagine you see a bear coming through you.
Damaged, especially since this is glass. Even on rough roads, I'm actually worried about it shattering if I hit a huge bump. And whether or not that happens, you guys will just have to stay tuned and find out. So make sure you guys are subscribed for all the epic adventures that we're about to go on in this van. But ultimately, I'm gonna do my best to take care of this thing. I do wanna have some sort of cover made for the case.
Yeah,
itself,
if you play any
with a
other
nice
games,
cushion
it's a
to
bad idea.
put on this while I'm not using it, so I don't accidentally scratch it up or something like that. But that's later down the line. And even though this PC is built into the desk, it actually is ventilated pretty well. As you can tell, I have fans on the top of the PC, and I have fans on this side of the PC, which bring in a ton of air. I've got a vent up under my desk with a
so you
cutout
also
of
have
my logo.
okay, so you can also game
that works as
with a
airflow
closed
for the
door.
PC. But I've also got this nifty compartment right here. As you can tell, this is my Trent the Traveler logo, which was 3D printed by a friend.
This is
and
pretty
this
sick.
is a magnetic covering that comes right off, and I can access the back of my PC, plug in external solid state drives for whenever I'm doing work on those, you know, replace a dongle or something, or just work on the PC in general. It's pretty freaking nifty, and I love that addition. It's pretty cool. Now, I know a lot of you guys are thinking too, this is a terrible spot for a gaming PC to be. I mean, not only is it in a van that's going to be moving a ton, all the vibrations are going to destroy the components, but it's also right in a doorway that doesn't have the best covering. So when it starts raining, water might come in and just destroy the PC. I don't know yet. We've only had one very light rainy day and it wasn't too bad. But if it's a rainstorm and the rain is coming in this way, to be honest, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So again, make sure you're subscribed to find out, to see what happens.
Go to the external one.
All right, moving on to the exterior of the van. And this van looks freaking sweet. Now, as I said,
bro,
there are
the
quite a
van
few things
is
that I still want to do to this
look
van.
at the E
One of the
size
many
and the
things that I
van
really want to
size.
do to this van is lift it. I want to put a 2-inch lift kit on this. It's already sitting up pretty high, so we had to install
It is
this little
super
runner
high.
board so I can step in without breaking my ankle, step in and out, because I actually have fallen out of the van before, and this van is a lot higher than my last one, so if I fell out of this one, it might be a bad day. And it might be even worse whenever I put a 2-inch lift on this thing. Who knows? We'll find out. But this thing looks freaking sweet. It looks exactly how I planned it to. I originally bought this van and it was like this muted grayish blue color that I hated. Everybody has that color on their Sprinter van, but I wanted it matte black. So I got it wrapped in matte black, and I love the way this looks. I will say though, it does get really dirty really quickly, and it does scratch very easily. So was it a good idea? No, but does it look cool?
Yeah,
absolutely.
That's all that matters.
So shout out to the wrap compound in Charlotte, North Carolina. They hooked me up with this wrap. They did a killer job, and they even put this logo on for me. And yeah, man, it just looks really freaking...
Okay, so the logo, I don't know about that. Okay, the logo, it's a bit, you know, too much. But I mean, if you got that juicy money from the sponsor to make this sick van, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta compromise a bit, okay?
Sick.
You gotta compromise a bit.
Now, fun fact about this van, I did buy it used. However, it only had 300 miles on it.
But it looks kind of okay.
Mechanically
you know?
sound, and it was a great deal, so I scooped it right up. And the greatest part about this van is there was a lot done to it already, including a lot of the inside. If you guys watched my van build series, it started out with walls, flooring, a fan, a ceiling.
You're getting the Crocs,
but I ripped all that out because I wanted to make it my own. However, what I did keep is the exterior modifications. And this van actually came with this front end bumper already installed, which I'm super thankful for because these are not fun to install, but this thing is sick. It looks mean, it's practical. It's got these awesome LED bars on the front.
It looks
it's even
awesome.
Got a winch installed.
This looks like you're ready for the Walking
Dead. Sticky situations.
If there's a zombie apocalypse,
I can also pull my friends out if they need. And the van also came with these really great off-roading tires from Ridge Grappler and the Black Rhino wheels. It's ready to go off-roading, and it looks great. And I actually put on
show us the toilets.
These really cool by
show us the toilets.
They actually provided this rack for the van build, so huge shout out to them.
Okay, these are the lights.
They make some
okay,
really
there's
awesome
lights.
Racks.
Nice.
And this one in particular is really great because it's got these partitions that sit over my AC unit and my fan, which allow me to add more solar up on my roof, which has been a huge blessing because my battery bank is pretty massive.
Panel?
So having enough solar panels to fuel that battery bank was crucial. So
oh my god, he has, bro, he has more. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 solar panels. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of energy.
So huge shout out to them, Tannerack, go check them out. But also my roof rack is home to my 360-degree night vision.
Probably also needs a battery to store all the
night vision
energy,
cameras
right?
mounted on every end of the van to monitor the exterior because I'm a bit worried about me and Millie's safety in this van, especially with a big logo on the side there. So my security system will be running 24/7.
Bro, you got more security on the van than me.
But yeah, those things are great, and eventually I'll have a nice little
anyway, I don't have any security,
on my
boys.
dash later down the road. I haven't installed it
None.
yet, but it'll get there.
Only these massive biceps.
This is the back of the van, and as you can tell, I have a nice big metal box installed.
The thing is, like, the old van that he had looked like any other van. This one looks like an awesome van. Like it actually gonna have like something of like really high value inside. So, you know, tips can go into
my
it.
Back doors. This is actually where I'm keeping all of my camping gear, my firewood, my shore power plug, my water hose to fill up on water. Pretty nifty little box, adds a lot of extra storage space in the van since I did have to sacrifice quite a bit. Eventually, I am going to have a spare tire right here and a mountain bike mounted on the top of this. I actually have all of that, just haven't installed it yet.
At the top of it.
And as I open, I will say the problem with this box back here is getting to the back handle to open this door is a little inconvenient, but can't have everything, you know? But this here is the garage of the van. It's where I house all of my plumbing on this side and my electrical on this side.
Okay,
and
this is the moment, David.
Is
You've been
just
waiting
storage.
for 20 minutes of stalling for this.
Installed just yet.
The only thing we can is to see the toilet.
But yeah, this garage,
starting.
I store my studio lights just like this back here. It's great for little video shoots like this. Boom. And now you can see the garage, which is a lot cleaner than my last one and a lot more space. And then on this side is my water fill. I have a 35-gallon water tank that sits over my wheel well. And then this is
that's
my
actually
shower.
really smart.
It's an outdoor shower and it is heated. I do have a electric water heater back here, Unfortunately, I haven't been able to use it yet because it's not fully ready, but it's there. And hopefully I'll have that ready by the winter time.
So
Now-
he literally just opens the door and he's like completely freaking naked in the, I mean, like, there is no one. There's animals, but animals, they not gonna do anything, right? Yeah, you just showered outside, like you're like, you know, do this, do that, chop, and
The
that's the way it
electrical
goes.
side of the van build is something that I am personally really proud of.
These are the
I originally
batteries.
was going to do a 12-volt off-grid electrical system in this van, but I wanted to do something crazy and new, so I decided to do a 48-volt off-grid electrical system. And by off-grid, I mean literally everything in this van, including the gaming PC, the fridge, the lights, the air conditioning unit. My heater is all powered by the sun. I have about 1,000 watts of solar panels mounted
Yeah.
on the roof rack
Oh,
of this.
look how massive this is. It's, I don't know if it's the lens, but it is super, it's super long.
Van, which harnesses the energy from the sun and then feeds it down into a battery bank, which is up under my bed here. And that
Yeah,
battery
these
bank
batteries,
is
they
a
will,
48-volt battery bank
they
with
will
a
feed
capacity
everything.
of about 270 amp hours at 48 volts. So it's a pretty large battery bank. And the reason I went with a 48-volt system is because it's so much more efficient than a 12-volt system, which is typically what people put in their camper vans and RVs. I explain
but
all of
you're-
that
you-
in
you
my
are a rich
electrical
YouTuber,
build
man. You can go
portion of
48
my build
now.
series, which you guys can watch right here. Go check that out for a more informative dialogue about all this. But essentially, this system is beefy and it's enough to power everything in this van for several days at a
Good for
time
him,
without
man.
needing
Good
to
for him.
recharge up.
I mean, this guy is working for many years until he reached here, right?
Well, there you have it, guys. Van build number 3 is in the books. So let me know what you guys
And this
think
is
about the van build
started van.
so far. Let me know what you guys love. Let me know what you hate. What would you change? What would
Bro, we got scammed, guys. Where is the toilet?
you do differently? Down in the comments below. But yeah, there you have it, guys. Van tour
Where is the
3.0
toilet? Says here.
is over. Don't know how to sign this off, but I do have to pee. So let me show you guys where the toilet is.
Okay. Oh, it's just gonna be outside.
It's
In
right
the
there.
woods.
I don't need a toilet. It's the woods, baby. Mother Nature.
No, but
Also,
listen,
public restrooms.
listen, you gotta have something to sit at least, okay? Okay, if you pee, I get it, but how can you actually have a confident, like, you cannot comfortably take a shit in the woods, right? You like, you gotta be like always like trying to look like over your shoulder, right? Man, I don't know about that. I don't
Tons
know
of
about that
public
one.
restrooms in the States. So, you know, it's a lot easier to use the bathroom out there in the real world.
Nah, bro.
Also showers. I shower at Planet Fitness.
Nah,
But I don't
bro.
shower.
Alright. Oh my god, look at all these patrons. That's crazy. Bro! Look at all these Patreons! Is this like a minute of Patreons? What? Wow, dude. Man, holy moly. This is a lot. Good for him, man. Good for him. He does, I mean, he has a great channel. If you guys want to go there and subscribe to him, go for it. I'm gonna drop a like. I mean, I like him a lot. I've been following him for many years, and I really wanted to share this with you guys because you know, it has been a passion of mine, or a dream maybe in the future to have a gaming van. And whenever I saw this, I kind of wanted to share with you. Indez, when you get your van, the first thing you gotta work is on the toilet. Yeah, man. Bro, there ain't no way I'm shitting on the woods, man. Nah, imagine my fucking white ass. My white ass in the woods. Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen, man. And ain't no way. Especially my wife, she's gonna do it in the woods. Nope. I mean, but you know, like as a dude, maybe you get used to, right? And it's not like a big deal for you, but honestly,
Nothing of interest. I find that hard to believe.
I don't know. Yeah, it might be a hard sell for the wifey. Absolutely. Absolutely. What is this? Sentinel stand. What is the Sentinel stand? What the hell? Alright, we got a lot of like things here. Oops. Okay, I didn't want to get that thing, but we got it. Don't know if you watched the Top Gear. I was expecting the Jeremy Carlson toilet. No, I never watched that. I mean, maybe, probably has to do with space, right? If you don't have like a lot of space, you gotta sacrifice a few things. Sacrificing the toilet is kind of crazy, though. You know, honestly. But I get it. Also, like, probably a lot of times if he goes, like if he's near the city, he can just go to a public one. But man, I'm gonna be honest, man. I hate to fucking like I love, bro. Shitting in public only if I'm like dying inside. Okay, I cannot be the only one, but Lisa, I will hold that fucking thing if I can. Even like, I will hold it until like I just can't. But I will try to avoid as maximum as I can to do it in public. There are only a few exceptions. Like for example, hotel room, right? Which is pretty clean. Like places that are like pretty clean. I mean, you can open like an exception if you really need to. But most of the times, nothing like to take a shit at home, okay? You know what I'm saying? Nothing like to reach home. It's like your asshole as GPS, man. And you know what I'm saying? Like, and whenever you start reaching near home, it feels like you start edging even further, man. It's like your asshole as GPS, bro. Like literally, he knows. Might be a toilet for with the gaming seat. Oh. That maybe we have something there. What is the class most suitable between the 1 and 2K Rezo? All of them. There's no such thing. Like if you are at that Rezo, you can play with any class. Workspace is also okay. Yeah, obviously, like if you spend a lot of time there. But it depends on how clean they are. Okay, I have to say this. I have a friend of mine, and this might be one of the weirdest things that I have heard, okay? So, he's a bit fat, but I don't even know that it's because he's a bit fat, okay? But he not only told me, but I know that on his office, okay, every time that he has to go and take a dump in the office, he actually removes his shirt. He removes his t-shirt, or he removes the shirt, or he removes everything, and he's like naked. So he always takes a shit naked. So I mean, if you're at your own house, I mean it's fine. But in a public space, it's just weird. Tell me if that's not weird. It gotta be weird, right? Getting naked to take a shit, like, it is weird. You know? I don't know. It says like he gets more comfortable. And he doesn't start sweating, right? So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe he, I mean, I don't sweat if I'm like, only if it's like, bro, I don't know. I don't even know, man. I don't think I ever sweat while taking a shit, right? I can never do this shit in the public space, only at my home. Yeah, right? It's just weird. So this all started, okay? So this guy, he did not told us. But there was once, like, we had like this WhatsApp group between our friends, and he sent a picture he sent like a selfie, okay? And he said he was in the washroom. And then people were asking him, why, what are you doing? Like, and he said he was taking a shit. And the reason why we ask is because he was naked. So we're like, bro, why are you naked? Why are you naked? You know? And I'm like, and also, how many minutes does it take? You know? Like, are you like one of those people that, you know, they stay like 30 minutes? Like, I mean, like, if you're off work, you can't even take 1 hour. It has nothing to do with me. But in a job, it is weird. Oh, dude. But, hey, everyone has their own things, right? Everyone has their own things. We all have our peculiar stuff, you know. Taking the shirt off is only reserved when you might not make it. Oh, it's wild. It's wild. It's wild. I was like extremely surprised when that happened. I'm still traumatized. I still I know exactly the picture. I have it framed in my head. It's like the picture is like this. He's seated and he's like this, you know. Oh man. Oh dude, so good, so good, too good, man, too good. My boy, my boy. Oh man. And you know what? The only thing I was too curious about two things about that video. I was curious about the toilet, and I was curious to know what was that gaming chair. The gaming chair, or the chair he was using looked kind of sick though. Your problem is that you gotta take a shower after taking a shit, unless there is a bidet. I mean, taking a shower, like I don't need to take a shower, but I know what you mean, man. And you know what? After I lived in India and the Asians, I'm sorry, man, but they got it right. Okay, they got it right. Europeans and Americans, we got it backwards, man. The water jet is the thing to go, man. Bro, they figured it out, man. Those bidets on the toilet or the water jet, it is the way to go. And I had to, man. Before I came from India to Portugal with my wife, I had to install one. There is no way. There is no way she will live only on toilet paper, you know. And the thing is, like, all my life, I never even questioned. I never even questioned the. Yeah, you're just gonna use toilet paper. You know, it's weird. It's gay. It's gay to water jet your asshole, right? Like, you know, if you're talking, you know, like as a kid, you think like those things are gay. But in reality, man, they know it. They know it. They know it. They know it better than us. Did you ever sit on the toilet, didn't poop, but use the water jet? No, like, I mean, I only use the water jet if I need to. Otherwise, I just stand up and I move forward. I just get out. But I know that a lot of people like the feeling of the water jet, okay? I think that's borderline gay, but, you know, if you enjoy it too much. But anyways, I understand. It's relaxing. It can be relaxing.
Then we must obtain another soul stone. Are you mad? Only an archangel's weapon can cleave the world stone, and this sliver will not make it to Ariat.
Once you try it, it's like one of those things, man. Once you get it, you cannot go back. I promise you. I can promise you that.
Even from here, that must be the iceberg tears.
What a turn! What a turn this stream became, huh? When was the last time we even mentioned Diablo Immortal? I think it's been like 2 hours. Oh, man. But you know, like sometimes is the way. It's fun, man. It's fun to speak about like life things and keep it a buck. You know, we gotta say how it is. I had another video, but maybe we keep it maybe for tomorrow or something. Toilets better than the eye.
The cavern is collapsing. I can't stay here.
And in the meantime, like we still don't have like more ancestors dropping, but it's fine. I have so much to farm that I don't even want to think about it. Indez becoming Asmongold, he will start making reviews and drama. Hey, I could become worse things. Let me tell you that. I mean, I enjoy it. Like from time to time, I enjoy to bring like something that I'm passionate about and I like to share with you guys. You know, I think it's important. Not every you don't need to do everything always for views. You know, there is time for everything. And become Billy Dare. I mean, I like that part though. As someone that I struggled most of my life with finances, I will take it. Man, like, come on, guys. How did we not kill this? How many? Yes, okay. Yeah, we're good. I already farmed like 12 for the day, so we're good. Will you dream about these van toilets? Yes. I mean, I honestly been dreaming about like the van thing for a few years now. But it's like, how can I say? Before even considering the gaming van, I have like still so many small and other goals that I need to do first, that the gaming van is like literally like a nice to have, you know? Like it's literally like something down the line. First, listen, the bigger goal of my life, it is having my own house. That'll be, you know, but for now we start small, okay? So baby steps, boys. So right now the priority is to get the chair, okay? We are grinding to get the chair. Then after the chair, I will see, you know. I am still streaming with a $50 webcam, okay? But let me tell you, with the lighting that I changed, this doesn't look like a $50 webcam. I think this webcam is looking great, man. The lighting, it was all about the lights, man. I put like a few lights, I made like things look a bit nicer. But if you're gonna go, like every time I start like searching for camera gear, I am like, man, I'll never have money for this. You know, it looks like at least 65. Yes, exactly. It's like a huge bump. If Portugal has a lot of foresty areas, van could be the move. He has. There is a lot of greenery, and it's a beautiful country, man. It's small, but it's beautiful. The interior, most of the interior is like forest. But the problem is like, it's the problem that this guy also has. It is connection. Even though he has Starlink, as you guys were seeing, a lot of times the Starlink doesn't work yet.
Welcome to the party.
You must make some new channel for Raid Shadow Legends too. I mean, I will only make if they pay me. In the past, you know what I can say? I already got an offer, guys. You guys, I'm gonna tell you guys something.
Lies in the depths of the temple.
So I got an offer
I can feel his fire.
right at the start of my channel. I got offered to make a new YouTube channel and a sponsored YouTube channel, and they will pay me like 1,500 for 30 videos a month. 30 videos a month, 1,500. I said, obviously no, right? Like, that's a lot of work. At the time, and you need to have in mind, whenever I said no, 1,500 will change my life. Absolutely will change my life. Because, like, I was not making almost any money out of YouTube. But it's like those things that I believed, okay? I believed on my word, and I believed that, you know, I would become a bigger content creator, you know? And if I accepted that, it will probably just throw away my YouTube career or whatever.
Activating the gateway to the final.
And the fun fact is that like 6 months later, right? Now my channel, it is the size that it is. Maybe a bit more. Maybe this was more than 6 months ago. But I actually, for one video, I got paid more than whatever they were offering for a fucking month, man. That's right. That's how you do with these brands, man. And but honestly, more than that, I only did it because first, I thought that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like, they really hit on the spot. Okay, I still play every single day Raid. I've been addicted to Raid. I've been playing Raid every fucking day, man. I've been playing Raid more than I've been playing Diablo Immortal. and I'm not even joking. I just love to play turn-based games, man. I played them for like many years. It's always been like one of those small things that I like. And the honest truth, after trying Raid, I kind of enjoy it. I actually enjoy it, so I kept playing. So, as a creator, I think you should say no to 99% of the things that come into your way, and you say yes to the 1% that you think is the right thing. I already got, listen guys, I already got on my mail some offers that, again, the same thing. They will be like life-changing, you know, in a way. They will be. But we're here for the long game, guys. We are here for the long game. Yo, Michael, what's up, man?
Somebody help me.
Maybe you'll make $1.5 thousand more every month. No, you don't have. You have to understand, Bloody Days, that for you to make 30 videos, not only is the time that you need to edit and create the videos, you also have to do the thumbnails. You have to play the game a lot. Otherwise, like, if you don't play the game, that's the biggest time sinking. It's not making the video, it's not editing them, it is playing the game. That's what really takes a lot of time. Because, like, if you don't know the game, like, I didn't know Raid. Like, what am I gonna talk about every day, right? So I'll have to put a lot of time in it. It was not worth it at all. It was, like, literally just like, yeah, it was not worth it. Raid is amazing. Cancel a Tinder date to grind Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles while using the Indez link. No, many of you guys actually use the link, and I really appreciate that. Raid is addicted. Yeah, it is. I mean, I really enjoy. Michael is in my clan. He's been playing with me. I will probably, I don't know. I don't see myself like doing a second channel. Like for example, I see Echo, right? Echo does as like the raid channel, and they pay him. But I think like whenever you have like your head or your hands in a lot of things, it gets like probably pretty hard, man. You know, it's just like you have like you know that saying is better to have one bird in the hand than two flying away. I feel like whenever you have like multiple channels at the same time, it is hard to focus in one. I rather have one doing really well than like having 3 or 4 doing so. It's hard, man. Only someone that have ever done it successfully on the YouTube knows what it takes. I want to like raid, but I dislike turn-based. I mean, it's totally understandable, man. Like, there are people that hate it, there are people that love it, right? I like the strategy. Like, I am a mid-maxer, okay? Even like in here in Diablo Immortal, I like to go to like the small details. I like to have like the small percentage. I like to figure out all of these things. And the turn-based games, like Raid or many others, it is exactly the same thing, right? Like you're more like a coach, where you have to farm, you have to put like the right gear, you have to, like, there's a bunch of things that you have to do, but you're like a coach, you know? You don't play yourself. There's no skill. There's no gameplay skill in those games, right? Like in Diablo Immortal, there is. You know, you have the character, you can use your skill in PvP or in PvE to do more damage. Bro, look at us popping up 1.3 billion damage. Wow. Not bad, huh? Wire Discard only has one voice to play. I mean, like, it's fine. Like, why we need more? I heard Echo was getting into the toy unboxing scene. Really? Like with his kids? Like the kid is unboxing, or he is unboxing? I have fuck. I haven't talked with Echo in a while, man. I tried to reach out a few times, but then he had like these like kids football or whatever. Just him dressed as a Spider-Man. Are you trolling me, or do you really? Why do I feel like you're trolling me right now? Show me, send me on Discord. Okay, now you got my attention. Oh, okay. That was like, I mean, like, one thing is for sure. The why I even consider that it might be true is because like Echo always, he has this thing. It takes risks. Okay, that one good thing about him as a creator, he actually takes risks. He tries for a while different things. So I would not be surprised if that happened. But like the Spider-Man thing was a bit was quite a stretch. I feel like you can always learn from other creators and get inspiration. like for example, whenever I look at Echo, I always I would love to have his work ethic as a creator because he's been doing this for so many years, right? Grinding 3 channels at the same time, it is, oh my fucking god, like absolutely fucking respect on that. And then as well as, like, for example, like he goes to the gym almost every day. There's a few things I look at it, and more like on the professional side, you know. On the content side, I think like we are very different. It's hard for me to get inspiration, because as you keep growing as a creator, you keep finding like your own style, you know. Echo is a true businessman. Yeah, exactly. He knows like the business side really well. He's been doing for a while. Yo, Kyo, what's up? Just started playing this game like 4 days ago, and you got stuck at around Paragon 700, and the game is getting tough. Kind of stuck in the middle. You just because like that's normal, man. Like in the first days, the game it's like it's babysitting you, you know. And after you finish like the main quest of the game, now you kind of have to make your own path. So what I'll recommend you on my videos, you search for like the weekly and the daily grind, so you know what you have to do. Those are like the main important grinds that you have to do, and then just try to have fun. Echo's dark side of Diablo Immortal videos went crazy. Yeah, those were fun videos, man. I kind of miss like to see like those you know, the drama, man. The drama was spicy. That was the moment, bro. We were farming the drama so hard. We were farming the drama so hard. It was the dark side. Then it was like that Apollyon, like the Voldemort thing, right? We gotta bring up the drama. Oh man, there's no drama, man. Honestly, like the thing is, like there are sometimes like drama between clans, but I think like that's fucking boring, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think like the only dramas that usually people really care about, it is whenever there's maybe a creator involved or something that is like every single, you know, player is affected. Right now, the other day, I saw, like, I can show you guys, like, the drop for Diablo Immortal, it is getting rough, man. In the past, let me show you here. Like, this is kind of scary, though. I think Diablo Immortal gotta do something. Otherwise, this just gonna keep dying. Let me show you these, man. So the trend is going down. Like this is normal. Like, so you have the look at this. 1.5 million players here. 500. But look at here. This is the rough part. So we had the Druid in July. We had a small bump from 700 to 800, then 880. But man, look at it in September. Bro, September, 23% of the player base. That's crazy. 582,000 players. Then there was also these. There was a. I made a video yesterday about an interview. What is his name? No, Liam. No, I don't remember. I don't remember the name. But yeah, they made like an interview to the art director, and he said that there is around like 400,000 players playing every single day. And I only believe that number if it is worldwide. There is no way that number is not worldwide, including China. Like the game, it is still relative in the if you're talking like the mobile scene, it is still pretty successful. One of the games that I felt like it could have reached, I was actually in a glimpse to start really creating content for it. It was Destiny Rising. You guys know I streamed a few bit, and I think actually because I pushed it a bit too hard, I was doing like those late night streams and things. I think that's why I also got my back fucked, because I was like almost 12-16 hours per day seated. So that didn't help, but the game is amazing. However, with this being said, the viewership for Destiny Rising, it's not great. It is almost the same size as Diablo Immortal, right? So if I go here and look at here, your boy, like I made a new video on the new channel, but I put here Destiny Rising, and we go, for example, how can I do this? Oh, there is Misery here. Okay, Misery. Let me see how many views is pulling. 1,300, 1,500, 1,000, 1,000, 2,000. Okay, so it's doing more or less the numbers that he was doing in Immortal. But if you see here, this is one of the biggest ones, and this guy, it is pulling like 3, 2, 6, 5, 6, 5, 2. Like the numbers of views are not worth it for me to actually go and convert it. And I was like really, really sad when it comes to that, because if I go into my channel, obviously I'm one of the biggest, you know, Diablo Immortal creators right now. And look at here. Today this just came out, right? So it came 6 hours ago. He has 3.3. This is an ultimate guide. Is gonna grow over time to maybe like 10,000, 20,000 views. 8,000, 5,000, 7,000, 7,000. This was the sponsored, the Ninja Turtles 2.2. But even the sponsored 2.2 was pretty good. 7,000. So you guys see, like, it's not worth it for me to even consider making another channel or playing another game that will not have like 10x the viewership. You know, I want to be honest, I was a bit surprised that the Destiny Rising did not pop off more than it did. I was a bit shocked. I don't know how many players he has. VR is so much less grinding. Do you still play, David? I kind of stopped playing it once I got sick, because I could not play it well on the iPad. But I also took, like, for like 2 weeks, I barely played the Diablo Immortal, and I was just playing Raid Shadow Legends because it's very easy. You know, you just tap. But the game is legit good, right? So I don't know why it doesn't have like higher player base, or at least higher viewership. As a creator, I can understand, but for me, it's so much better. No, the game, it is better. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly my point. A game like that, how it does not have a higher player base? And I think like the biggest factor, it is because since it's a mobile game, and it's not like really mobile friendly to play with just like your fingers, you know, you kind of need a controller for that. I think it steps back, because like Diablo Immortal plays really well, man. Like, you can play Diablo Immortal extremely well just with a tablet, with your phone. You don't need to carry a controller with you, right? You were having a lot of breaks from Diablo Immortal, but I never had a break from Raid Shadow Legends. Because it's easy, right? It's easy. Raid is easy. Like, and also you have like this energy system that, I mean, you spend like 20 minutes, you blow up your energy and all of these things, and you can come back at night, right? So Raid is not like a game that you require like to, I mean, you can draw and you can spend a lot of time in it if you want, but it is something that it does not require your full attention, right? These like games like turn-based, like Raid or AFK games, are not games that you need to actually actively play it, you know? It doesn't require like your full attention. You just set up things and then, okay, now you're gonna do like 10 battles for like the next 30 minutes, you know? So, now, even though you get like 600 energy, you understand like it's something that you can set up and then you just, okay, now you're gonna farm, right? It's not like you actually need to, it's like, you don't need to play Raid like this, you know? You don't need to, like, once they are fighting, I mean, you can look at the screen if you want, but you're not doing anything. Like, if you want to play Diablo Immortal or Destiny Rising or the many other games, these are games that they require, like, your full attention. Yo, Solly, my boy. What's up, brother? Yo, there, Max. This game is like you farm energy and you spend on big events. I am still like trying to figure out like certain things. All I'm waiting is for my 2x. Maybe soon I will maybe soon I will show you guys my raid accounts. Maybe if Raid wants to listen, guys, I don't mind doing sponsored segments for Raid because I actually enjoy and I play the game. So we need to do that PoE stream. I'll do the PoE stream whenever I get the chairman. That's the goal. Because if I'm gonna grind for 12 hours, there's no way I'm gonna do I'm not gonna be sitting 12 hours or standing. Also, like, I got to a point now that I got so scared. And because, like, you guys have to understand, having to stop for like almost a month, it is actually super devastating for everything. Especially like if you're talking about like content creation, stopping for a few weeks or a month, like, you lose sometimes that momentum, you know? I don't think I lost a lot of momentum, but you know, you just lose. And also, like, for me, it's harder. Like, I still have like to come back and things, but it's rough. It's like your channel has to go back to getting picked up by the algorithm, a lot of things. Also, like, for example, today, for that video that you guys saw for 8 minutes, you guys know how long that fucking video took me to record? Almost 3 hours. Because I'm just fucking rusty. I'm literally rusty. I feel like I'm rusty. And I also, not only I'm rusty, I always try to make the best that I can. When is surf I had, don't know when you need a chair. I don't know. I don't know where's my boy. Yo, Solly! What's up, brother? Joining here, the Wall of Legends of October. Thank you so much, brother. Coming up with a solid 5. So do you say that Diablo Immortal drops players, but it's not dead, right? Because I look up at the website and there is an active player count that is pretty high, more than many other games in Diablo 4. Mobile games in general will have higher player base than desktop games, but you cannot really compare a PC game or you cannot compare like Diablo Immortal to Diablo 4. First, Diablo 4 has seasons, okay? It goes like this. The player base goes up in the beginning of the season and it goes down, goes up, goes down, goes up and down. They already got their money, okay? You have to buy the expansions and you have to buy the game. Everybody has to buy. So because they have to buy, there's not a lot of players that actually play, you know, those games because you have to pay. No, it's like literally paid wallet. It's not pay to win, it is pay to play. So I don't think it is a good comparison. I feel like if you wanna, you always want to compare things in the same basket. All I needed is to get on the wall. That's right, brother. Pay to be bored. Yeah, in a way. Some people say that the new Diablo, like I heard like 2 or 3 people say that the new season, it is season 10 or season 11, looks kind of nice, but I don't know, man. I'm so disconnected out of the game. I'm just waiting for the new expansion, and hopefully I can get the expansion for free as a Diablo partner. I'll try to ask, and maybe I'll give it a shot. But for example, if you watch Diablo 4 content, look at this. So let's compare like one guy that it is big in Diablo 4, but it's not like massive. Okay, like this Rob Diablo 4. Rob is like a barbarian. Okay, but if you see the viewership that he has. Right now, it's like 20k, 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 40k, 20k, 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 20k. I mean, it is declining, man. But still, in like kind of okay videos, it still pulls a lot of views. Like this one is almost 100k views, 50k views. This like almost 10x the views than Diablo Immortal. Udiro, let me see if he still does. And we're talking about the guys that have been doing Diablo content for so many years. Yeah, Udiho is down. Is down, man. Is down. His YouTube game is not as clean. I'll say. But you can see what I'm just trying to show is that you can see more or less the interest on games based on the viewership they get. Like, not only on Twitch, but also on YouTube. 240k subs and 2000. Yeah, because subs also doesn't really matter. Also, he has that channel for many years, right? It is a good metric to flex, but it's not like it means like you're gonna have 200 people watching. Especially as the channel grows older. Like people come, they sub for you, and they stop quitting the game. It happens the same like with my channel, okay? Like a lot of people, it's actually better if you stop playing and you don't want to see my content or any other YouTuber content to actually unsub. It's actually like for the creator. I know it doesn't seem like that, but it's actually better if you actually unsub to him. It feels like you're being evil, but it is actually the best thing you can do. You got a fired sub viewership ratio though. I mean, the thing is like, I kind of picked. Like right now, I think like my channel picked in the sense of like I'm getting capped by the game. You know, I know that, but also I honestly I didn't find out like anything else better. Like whenever I was trying the Destiny Rising was like the moment that I felt like, okay, now maybe I have here an opportunity, and I try, and I will always try. I will always try like different things. You started playing Diablo Immortal 2 days ago. It's really fun, and I hope that the game will not be dead soon. No, the game will not be dead soon, okay? Like, don't worry, Diablo Immortal will still be here for many years. It might be like with a lower player base, but that's normal, man. It happens to any game. It's just the way it is. How's the raid progression? It's good. It's going good, man. I got my first level 60. I'm working on the second one now. Come on, man. I hate this boss. The AI trying to nerf you from passing the sub count. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Like, right now, he actually started as a meme. But if you guys see here, look at here. We are getting closer. I actually have to update the cover, right? But we now have 70,000, 70.5, and they have 37,000 views, right? So we are 21,000 subs away from passing the Immortal official channel. And no, they have 38,000. Okay, they have 38,000. Okay, so they got 100 more and we got 600 more. Okay, so we are still doing good, okay? We're still doing good. Once the season 2 comes out, give it a go. Keep the dream alive. There's no viewership there. Yo, man, Indez is hacking in Raid. Oh, dude. And also the thing there, Max, like games like Diablo Immortal, they like mobile games. I feel like they are longer lasting than PC games. Honestly,
Welcome to the party.
I think like Diablo Immortal will be here longer than Diablo 4. Because I feel like Diablo Immortal, even if he has like 200,000 people or 100,000 people playing, you're still gonna have the die-hard like spenders that are spending like 500,000 in this game, you know? And like those massive whales are the ones that are literally carrying most of it. Because the day that this game stops making money, or any game by any means, it's the day that they shut down. You know. Is there anything on the horizon that you keep an eye on? I mean, I always keep an eye on, like, for example, on the new PoE league, on the new PoE 2 league. I keep an eye of like for those things. And I also, like, the other day, like, some people were sending me this Onigo. What is the name of the? There was a new ARPG, mobile Oniru. I think it's like this. Yeah. Echo even did like a video. So he did like this video, which I think it was a good video. Okay, he has like 18,000 views. Probably one of his best videos here. Is the new mobile RPG Oniru better than Diablo Immortal? Obviously not, right? But the problem is, and even if I really enjoyed the video, I mean, the games, they look like shit, man. Like, you look at the game, and I'm sorry, this doesn't look better than Diablo Immortal. It doesn't. Like, it just doesn't. I mean, I will give it a try. I could give it a try, but look at the action nows. Like, bro, this is like literally trying to copycat, right? Like, this, like, even like, look at this. Look at the store. The store is absolutely copycat. Even got wings. I mean, if they wanna sponsor your boy to try it out the game, I'm down. But I don't know if I will just try it like that. The problem is that I thought about it. If you do a sponsor stream for that video, for that game, like, I had to have a clause that I could shit talk it, you know? Because it will be very hard for me if I don't like something to sponsor it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, the way I wanted, and my best scenario is like, okay, I get paid to try the game, but in an ideal world, if I don't like it, I can say, and I still get paid. You know what I'm saying? Getting paid to shit on the game is such a flex. No, but it's like I want to keep it honest, you know? I don't want to be playing that game and saying, oh my god, look guys, this is such one of the best games that I ever played. Like, I don't want to do that, right? Like, I always want to be genuine. Diablo has been super laggy. Lots of people are DC in the middle of the runs. Really? I think that's Diablo Immortal telling you to go play a bit more Raid Shadow Legends, Michael. Honestly, I think that's the destiny, man. I think he's telling you to go to farm a bit more Demon Lord so you can try to bump that score a bit more. Legends of Hymir is hot today. What is Legends of Hymir? Is that a game? Legends of Hymir. What the hell? AAA. Is this a new game? Berserk, okay. Wait. Okay. Is this a new game? I don't know, man. Okay. It's new. It released on the 28th. Legends of Ymir. 2 days ago. Bro, 38,000 views? This is because it's lunch, right? Wow. I think like this is the initial hype. Bro, this guy is fucking killing it. What the hell? Okay, yes. What? 73,000 views? What? I mean, this gotta be the initial hype, right? 5 days ago. There's a lot of views, though. Let me see here the...
Talking about the possible mistakes that we might make in the game.
Bro, this guy has like 18,000 subs and he's pulling all these views. The game looks absolutely... Oh man, damn, I don't know. Collab? What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't think so. It's just like it is really hard for me to play games that they look like they were made in like in 2005. You know? It is so hard. It's just like, can we have some decent modern games? And know what is like really hard for me above everything? Because I'm a designer, right? And like having like very, very bad user interface, like the design, the way it looks, it just annoys me. For example, I think like Blizzard in that sense, Diablo Immortal, this is super clean, right? Like, this is super clean. The UI for Diablo 4 as well, it is super clean. I think they put a lot of effort on the design team, and I appreciate that. But like these Asian games, most of the times they are just like kind of weird. I gotta find a manager, boys. I mean, like, I look at that and I'm like, Okay, I can see myself playing this for a few hours. You know? and I know that a lot of YouTubers, they become like, I played this game for the 30 hours. Here my review, you know? I know that like this is also a very popular genre. That I maybe I can get better at it. Even Echo, for example. Echo, like if you go and see the most recent videos on his channel, right? The one that he did the review, so 4,000, 2,000, where do we go here? So everything is like around like 5K or below, but then we see where the hell it is. Look at this. This is here is the outlier, right? This one 18,000. Because he did a nice review. I think he played for like 2 hours and then he did that video and he worked out really well, right? So I think that's what maybe sometimes I'll have to do. Is the new Demon Hunter Answers good? I don't know, man. I haven't tried 80. I'm a Blood Knight now. If you like turn-based games, have you heard about Dragon Style Legacy Reborn? No. The only ones that I played was Summoner's Ward, AFK Arena. I played on Kaisar Rail. I played Skylanders that got shut down as well. And there's and this light. Oh, I love this light, man. I've played this light for many years, and then one day I just quit. Bro, this game was awesome. This game here. So it was the first like vertical game. It was awesome. This game was awesome. Yeah. So it had like a vertical UI, which I loved it, and it was pretty cool. I was like the top free-to-play player in that game. But then they do the shit that they always do. These mobile games, what do? The player base keeps going down, and because the company needs to keep making enough profit to maintain the game, what they starting to do? They started to launch a lot of like very OP power creeped characters. And then the same way is happening here in Diablo Immortal, right? Every 5-star nowadays is fucking crazy, right? Like it's so stupid. The gap between these new 5 stars and the old ones, it is insane. Because they just gotta make it a way for people to still feel like they want to spend money in the game. You think that the new answers for Tempest will get a new build? I think they're not a new build, but maybe like a tweak. Maybe a tweak. Maybe like 1 or 2 ancestors you're gonna slot in, but I don't think it's gonna change. The title and the thumbnail is crazy important. Yeah, like it's like unfortunately title and thumbnail, and then delivering it on the video, it is the most important thing. It's like the 101 rule. And whenever and I really hate. So here's the thing. I also I think people misunderstand what is actually clickbait. So the term clickbait, it is to actually make you go and click. Right? They like it has to be enough appealing for you to click. That's the good way of doing clickbait, okay? But then you enter inside the video and, you know, whatever you're watching, it matches, right? Like you saw a very crazy thumbnail, maybe a bit exaggerated. It got you to click, but then inside the video, yeah, you know, you get your value for what you clicked. The bad clickbait, it is the one that tells you that it's gonna be about something, it's gonna be about A, and then you go inside the video and it's about B. You know, that's the worst one. You never want to do that. That's like literally the 101 for dummies to have a dead channel. You know, or to never become like a good creator or have a community, because every video that you do, you're like betraying your own community, right? Indez in the next video. I tried the new RV van toilet for 50 days. Here's my review. Oh, can you guys imagine that? Wizard new instances is like the Beyblade dashing with electrical. I mean, that's cool. As long as it looks cool and it is fun to play and does a lot of damage, that's all we have to ask. For the you heard that snipes, surgical snipes, man. I am so surprised surgical snipes is still not banned from the official Discord server of DI. David, do you even have Discord? I like, it's been like many months that I always forget to ask you. Do you even have a Discord? I don't think you do, right? I like to see you play Barbarian. I mean, I'm gonna play it for sure, Barbarian. Like next week, we're gonna try a new class, of course. And so be here. You gotta be here, brother, to put your votes for Barbs. We were very close to actually win it, but at the end of the day, it was the Blood Knight. Do you say he has many build oh, do you say that Diablo 4? No, let me read well. I am new to the game. Do you say that he has as many build variants for the characters like Diablo 4, but also good builds? Usually the way it works, Dermax, this game has new instances coming every 3 months. And during these times, there is usually, like in the first weeks, a meta that will develop. And sometimes this meta changes. But usually every class has multiple builds for different kinds of content, right? So if you're gonna do farming, you use your farming build. If you're gonna use your if you're gonna do PvP, you do your PvP build. If you're gonna do dungeons, you have another build. So I don't know if Diablo 4 now has armory. I think it does also has armory. But you just go here. You see my dungeon build, my PvP, my support tank PvP build, my chill farm build. So I have like so many builds that I can play around. That it is nice. And if you get tired of playing with this class that you're on, you can just change class. You just go here into the city, and you have here the class change. You change classes, and you just pick whatever you want, right? And like this, it has. You don't need to level up, okay? What I mean, like the character is still the same. You're just changing the. You don't have to create a new character like in Diablo 4. Your gear stays the same, you just have to farm the ancestors, which is the powers, like the Codex power. Did you really ban Avoc? Yes, I banned Avoc, of course, man. He was annoying as hell. It's just like, it's just not worth it, you know? Like, I don't want to have someone like being an annoyance, especially on the streams, you know. Snipes actually became a good boy, but Snipes is just a troll, you know. Like he has like these. Sometimes he trolls, sometimes he's a good boy. I think we figured it out why, because I think he's very trollish whenever he's smoking that big pot of weed, right? I think he explained a lot last time. I understand. So it's not like one build that is good for all the activities. No, you switch around between them. I mean, you can use the same build, but it's not mostly. It's gonna be the most optimal. You know, there are people that are lazy and they just use one build for everything. But if you wanna like do the best that you can. Yeah. you just change the builds. You just set up your configurations and you just change. Like, it takes 1 second. We gotta do a band stream. I don't have like a lot of people banned, and I think I already said here, like, there was in the beginning of the channel, since I've been doing this for like a year and something, right? And during this time, I unbanned like 3 or 4 times everyone. And this last time, I was like telling myself, you know what? It is not worth it. It is not worth it to actually unban someone that you banned in the past. Like, they not gonna change, man. There are people that I banned like months ago, and if I unban them, I will still now start seeing their comments. Like, it's like they are actually obsessed. They're actually obsessed. Where is Fade? Is out of the basement. Yeah, Fade is okay. He will come back. He's busy with work. I know what he's doing. I just don't wanna, you know. I think it's personal. Will you ban me? I mean, I basically, nobody is ban immune. Okay, nobody is ban immune. But I doubt. I think you're like, I think you're fine. You're fine. What about the Bonies? I mean, a Bonies got a job in, and he just stopped playing Diablo Immortal, and I think he's playing other stuff now. Yeah, he quit Diablo Immortal. He already had quit Diablo Immortal way before he said that he quit Diablo Immortal. You know, it was clear, man. Like, I understand. Like, even I, like, I take like right now, like, Diablo Immortal slightly more casual, even if I'm not like casual at all compared to a casual player. But I mean, casual for me, right? Like, I'm also creative for this, but I don't take it as serious as I used to, because also the honest truth, like, at these moments there is like not much for me to take it very seriously, you know. I just I get, like, I do my stuff, I have fun with the game, and that's it. And sometimes I wish that I had something that I could grind through, like something. I mean, now I have the new instances, but here's the thing: farming the instances again for like the 20th time, it's something that I do. And if you guys see, I'm not like stressing about if I'm gonna have it at day 1, right? I'm not. I'm more chilled. I'm more chilled when it comes to that. I could get all the answers right now because I have a lot of things, but I just choose not to. You also gave me the motivation to play, because all people say that you know, pay to win, you can play without spending a lot of money, but you show that anybody can go pretty far without it. Yeah, that's exactly why I have the channel there, Max. Like, I just try to show people that if you have patience and you play for a while, you can grow strong as anyone else. You'll never be a whale, okay? Just let's put that on the side, okay? Apple streams were the ASMR. Yeah, they were pretty chill. But I also feel like the issue, like, only he knows, okay? I only can say as a viewer and as a streamer. I think the fact that you do every single day for many months the same exact thing, I think it kind of burned him out even more, you know. I think it's normal. It's just human. It's not even like, oh my god. But the honest truth, like, you only enjoy to do battlegrounds, but battlegrounds, I enjoy to do them once in a while, but once you reach to legend, there isn't much more there, right? Like, there is no, like, you are rank 1 and like nobody gives a fuck, honestly. Like, nobody cares if you're rank 1 or not. Maybe like 5 people in a PvP Discord channel, they will care. So I think that maybe if like these PvP tournaments and a few more rewards to make like the scene a bit more competitive, maybe it will make the game a bit more exciting, even for PvPers. Otherwise, you're most likely just gonna burn out like any game. They definitely need to add something to go beyond Legend. I'm not saying to add another rank like Super Legend or whatever, or Challenger. I don't know. What I'm saying is like they needed to step up a bit after hitting Legend. Abu got me through a lot of nights when I had trouble sleep. Exactly. Wait, are you saying that you fell asleep? Did you say like he was like you fell asleep? I used to fall asleep to streams, honestly. I used to fall asleep a lot of times to streams. And it's not like with the streams were not being entertaining, it's just like it was like that background noise. That company, you know? The most important thing is to have fun and take it at your own pace. Yeah, exactly. And I think there are times to be like, if you're gonna play any, or you're gonna do anything in the long run, you understand there are phases. You know, there's phases that you're gonna go more hardcore, there are phases that you're gonna be more chill, there are phases that you're gonna go crazy, and it's just part, you know. But I think, and I'm very honest with you guys, I think I'm reaching the end of the cycle. I don't know if like in 2 years or even like 1 year I'm gonna be doing like Diablo Immortal content. I honestly don't know. I also cannot say that I won't, because you never know, like, life. But my excitement towards the game, it's not like I don't think like it has to do with the game itself. I think it's just me, man. I've been playing this for almost like a year and a half, and I've been feeling for the past like 6 months that I beat the game. Maybe even more. Maybe even more. But I still enjoy it. And while I still enjoy it, I'll still stream it. And I'll still create content for it. Audience capping is clear that's not changing. Yeah. It's just like we are, right now, I think we are cruising. And there is something that... Probably there is a project that I'm gonna do that I'm very excited about in the next month. So there are still like new opportunities, because like I'll keep in search. I'll keep in search for things. How does it look with the jewels? Do you have enough for them as a free-to-player? Jewels? What is jewels? What are you talking about? Like, you're talking about the legendary gems? I mean, these ones take time. Like, takes like some strategy. It takes you just gotta grind, man. It's a long-term thing. Yo, brothers, thank you so much for coming, man. I hope that you're still hitting the gym and you're getting in shape, boy. You're losing that fat for me and for you. I gotta keep you some company soon. I feel the same. Once you are immortal, you being rank 1 in BGs, you really have no goals to reach in the game. Exactly. Exactly that. My goal was to reach rank 1. I did multiple times. Then it was to reach immortal. I did that. And the other one was to play all the classes. That was also another one. And the main one was this one. To reach like rank 30 with the gear. This was so fun. Produce, keep the Indez pick in the wallet for the gym motivation. Why are you calling me fat, bitch? Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Hitting level 30 on the gear is so tough. I mean, it's not tough, just takes time and grind, you know. But the thing is, like, it gave me a purpose to log in every day, you know? That's the thing. Off topic, what you do during Thanksgiving? What is your favorite meal? We don't have Thanksgiving here in Portugal. That's like an American thing. We have other things, you know, but it's mainly Christmas and New Year's. But whenever I went to the States, I actually I stayed in a friend's house and their family did Thanksgiving for me, which was really nice. I tried this sweet bread. I tried like turkey. I tried some American things, like traditional American things. It was nice. It was all right. My favorite meal. I can show you my favorite meal, man. I actually posted the other day. I went to the doctor. And then I took my wife to a restaurant that he has the best francesinha. Where is it? Yeah, it was here. I don't know if you guys saw this. It was on the community post. It's here. Looks like this. It's just a big sandwich, man. It's a big sandwich with a lot of meat. It's fucking yummy. It's godly. It's so good. And yeah, I was having like a sip of like this beer. I don't even touch like a lot of like the potatoes. I'm not like a huge potato fan. All I cared is about the meat, man. I'm a meat dude. I love fucking meat. It's good. It's good. So that's my favorite meal.
And we can pursue their master.
Do you have Eastern? Yes, we do. I mean, it's a religious. Easter is a religious holiday, so if it is a Catholic country, most likely we'll have it. The US food is really that good. Some people glaze it too much. I would not say it is that good. A lot of things are not that great. But one thing that for sure it is the best that I ever had it didn't even came close. I went to this burger shop in a burger place in the States, and the way they do the burgers is different, man. They are built fucking different. They are. I'm sorry, man. The American burgers.
Come with me.
I'm not talking about McDonald's or those bullshit that we eat here in Europe. Most of us, right? I'm talking about like actually like really yummy burgers. It was like I don't know. It was like $8, $9 a burger. It was not even that expensive, but they were so bro. They were so good. Oh my god. Another thing that they do really well, it is fried chicken. I still don't know how they do it, but they fried even the chest piece of the chicken. It is so soft and juicy, man. Okay, it feels like I'm describing another thing, but you know, like on a lot of times, like you have like barbecue chicken and the chest part, it is dry. You know, it is drier than the legs, right? Like you see the chicken in the, you know. But the way they do that fried chicken, oh man, So I remember I went to like to this Mexican fried chicken place, and oh man, it was good. It was good. But they are very good at fried stuff. Have in mind, this was in Texas. I ate in Texas. Like I had a lot of like there was a place that had like fried Oreos, fried Kit Kats, fried bagel. I don't know, like everything was just fried. It was like, I'm gonna have like fucking cholesterol, you know, after eating here. Like, one thing it is for sure, you will understand why most of like the American population, it is obese. And it's not even their fault to a certain extent. It's just like the prices for you to hit healthy, it is so high compared to you have like a big bucket of like fried chicken. You know, a big bucket of fried chicken will be like, I don't know, back in the day was like, I don't know, like $7. Or you can pay like $14 for like a big, like a small steak and a salad.
Are you mad? Only an archangel's weapon can cleave the world stone. And this
Fast food companies farming the Americans? Absolutely, man.
He will have answers.
They are. Cheap, delicious food. Yeah, exactly. It's like,
Glad to be upset.
and if you are like from the lower class, right, and you don't have a lot of money, I mean, you just go like to these places and you buy for like $15 a big bucket of fried chicken. You bring it home, you eat, your wife eats, your children eats, and probably you even have it for tomorrow, you know? So that's why it happens. It's just like so easy and affordable to be unhealthy over there. But it's yummy.
Well, I have the box for company.
European fast food doesn't even hit like that. No, it's not even close. Like also I have to understand, our fast food is very heavily regulated. Like the sugar levels, like even the drinks, man. If you have Coca-Cola here in Europe and you have Coca-Cola there, it tastes different. Everything like tastes like for example, potato chips, right? The chips from the pack, like over there are way more salty. Like way more salty than in Europe. But they have like a place that it was very fascinating to see. It's called Costco? Yeah. Bro, this place here, it's so incredible. This is the one. It's like everything is like a giant warehouse, okay? And everything that you buy, it is in giant. Like it's like you don't buy a small bag of potatoes, okay? You buy like a absolutely massive bag of potatoes. You don't buy like a pack of like 6 sausages. You have to buy like 64. You know, it was insane, and it was actually very accessible. Like the prices, like everything was so affordable. And then I tried to go, like, for example, to the supermarket, and I mean, if I wanted to buy like some fruits, oh man, okay, I remembered. I remembered the fruits are so artificial. That was like one of like the craziest changes that, like, fruits in Portugal versus fruits in the States. It's like night and day. Like, they look perfect, but they are tasteless. Like, they taste like nothing. They didn't taste like... I brought like these red apples. They looked incredible. Like, literally, they looked incredible. I ate them. There was no taste. They didn't even taste like apple. And it happened with many other fruits. Like, they were just different. I heard that they also sell Rolex in the Costco's. I don't know. I only went there once. Same with veggies. Like, the thing is, like, if I wanted to buy organic, I had to go to this place called Sprouts. No, Sprout Texas markets. Yeah. Oh, okay. So if I wanted to buy, like, so you have Walmart, right? Like, we all know Walmart. That's where I bought, like, the first time. The place that I saw in Walmart, it was the first time I saw, like, really big people, like really big people. Okay, I never saw such thing. But you have Walmart, where everything is just, like, very synthetic and plastic, and, like, you can see that they probably don't care. Okay, everything looks nice. Like, if you see here, you look at these. I mean, everything looks nice. Like, okay, I'm gonna buy you some bananas, right? But they don't have taste. They don't taste like shit. Okay. But they are affordable. I don't even know what is the price. I cannot zoom more than this. What is this? Like $1? No, this cannot be $1. This $4. Oh yeah, here $4. $4. But if you want to have, like, something nice, I had to go to this place. Okay, this place was pretty good. Probably they was imported fruits. And in here you could already taste things. You know, this was so much better. The issue is that these fruits, they cost 5 times the price of this one is in Walmart. So, for example, if it was just like, it was stupid, the price, right? So obviously, unless you're fucking, unless you have OnlyFans and you're balding in life and you're very successful, ain't no way you're gonna go and spend like $60 per week in fruits, right? It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Can you confirm what I'm saying, Michael? Because, like, this is I stayed in Houston, Texas. Okay, that's where I live the most. Whenever I was in New York, I was very blessed that I was in this fucking mansion with a very rich people, and everything that I ate was really nice. But whenever I started living on my own in Texas, yeah, like, things were very expensive. Like, the price difference was crazy. Indez, I want to ask that blessing that is dropping another class legendaries. It will drop once you already finished getting all the instances for your class. You understand? So only once you farm for your class, then it drops for the other one. Walmart grapes or anything just tastes like you're eating plastic. Exactly. That's exactly it. It looks, bro. Man, you know what? You want to know another thing? Chocolate, bro. I went, I went to the candy shop, right? And they have these sections, and I remember, like $25 in multiple chocolates. I was super curious to try Hershey's. Okay, Hershey's. Maybe there is nostalgia. Maybe because you have it as a kid, you may like it. But this is the most dog shit chocolate that I ever ate. Okay, it is so artificial. It tastes artificial. It is incredibly bad. And I'm sorry, the European chocolate, it is so much fucking better. Like Belgian chocolate, whatever. Like you have, like, in here we have like Milka, you have like Nestle, you have Tableron, you have like so many brands. Okay, Hershey's, it was so bad. I can only understand that maybe someone American like it because maybe they ate it as kids and they enjoy the flavor, but it's not good chocolate. It's not. It's not. And that's like that was the pattern, okay? It felt like especially everything that I bought in Walmart. I honestly thought that, okay, if I eat these for the rest of my life, I'm gonna have cancer. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm keeping like 100%. Everything, it felt like so fake and so bad that after like the second week, I stopped eating as much. And I went shop on the Sprouts, the supermarket that I told you. And it makes me like feel really sad, the fact that some people just have to go to these places because they cannot afford better. You know? They just can't afford better. It's just the way it is. Like, maybe they want to go to other place, but they can't. And that fucking sucks, right? I heard that they actually covered the fruits with a layer of wax to make it look nicer. I don't... I'm not even surprised. Because as I said to you, Ted, the fruits, they look fantastic. Okay, the apples, they look crazy. They actually look crazy good. They looked like the fruit looks good. That's what I'm saying. But then you bite it and you taste it and you think it's gonna taste like something like really good. And it just doesn't taste like anything. Where do you come from, Europe? I come from Portugal. I am from Portugal. About some grapes, we bought some grapes last week and I was really craving for it. I got home and these things were like golf ball sizes. Just taste like plastic and water. Yeah, probably they do like some injections on the grapes. No, I'm certain like that fruit is made on a lab. I'm telling you, that fruit is made on a lab, bro. Whole Foods or Farmers Market is like five times the prices. So spending 250 in the Walmart is like 1,000 it's good places. Exactly. See, guys, I'm not lying. It's like exactly the same experience that I had. It was absolutely fucking insane. You gotta open a PO box so streamers can, so viewers can send you some snacks to try on the stream. I'll love that. I'm like above material things. I'm not a materialistic guy, okay? Most of the things that I have is because I need most of the time. But experiences and trying new stuff, I live for it. I love it. So, I actually got a PO box though. Not a PO box from like the mail. I got there is a place here that I asked the chick if I can send things there, because you know, Blizzard, like sometimes they send me stuff, and they asked me like if I had a PO box, and I sent it there. Because the PO box here that you have to pay monthly, and I don't think it's worth it unless you have like a bigger audience. Let me see how much it costs. PO box in Portugal. Okay, it's not that bad though. It's like 80 bucks. It's like 80 bucks. That's not like that bad, right? Oh, wait. 80 bucks without taxes. Okay, so it's like 100 bucks a year. 100 bucks a year. I can go. I have like a mail post office nearby. I can go and ask the price. How it is. Like I'm seeing on the website, but you know, nothing like to go there. Could be fun to say some wild shit. Yeah, I know. I used to watch like these soda popping PO box streams. Oh man. In Christmas, his community used to go wild, man. It used to go wild. It was so fun. Why am I killing this? Yeah, if it is 100, it's not that bad for a year. It's not. I'll see. I'll see. So me and my wife, we sell mainly her. It's all her. Like, why am I taking credits, right? She sells like there's this website which is called Vinted. So it's like a reselling like stuff. So she sells a lot of clothes. So next time that she has to go there to sell something, I'll ask for the PO box. It's like a side hustle that she likes. She likes clothes, so that's like a side hustle. Alright. Alright, boys. This was a fun stream. We fucked around really hard today. We had some very nice discussions. I hope you guys had a lovely time. I definitely did. Guys, we're gonna be back tomorrow. Yeah, it's already fucking late. And I didn't even notice the time. So it means like we had a great time. Boys, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone that is here. Thank you to Groupie. Thank you to David for the legendary fucking support. You guys are the fucking G's, man. So, boys, thank you so much. Have a good one. Good night, good afternoon, or good morning, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.